Bringing it back to you with another banger.
Okay, so listen up, Dibs. This isn't usually my style of stream here or reaction, but I actually wanted to go through this whole brown dust thing that's going on with the GLUPY stream that happened around 5 a.m., 6 a.m. this morning. So I'm going to be watching the whole thing. There is one thing that I woke up to this morning that completely triggered me, but I'm going to try to have an open mind because the community seems to be like different sides. We got the Gooners, which is basically what Browndust2 is now. It's a Gooner game, and then we have the community that loves the story, but they're doing alterations to it and shit. A lot of stuff that I really don't understand that why they're doing, but we're gonna find out. But we do got Morgan Moonlight here. We got our boy Commander Butt Clapper here. Okay, let me stop. My boy Blazing right here. He's joining us. And once we get to the certain particular points in the story that I actually want to talk with them, not the story, and what's actually happening here on why some people are really pissed off about the Browndust2 situation. It's not a situation, honestly. It's just basically Browndust has made the decision what they're going to do with the story shit. And, like, people are upset in the stream. People are not upset. What's up, Gray? How's it good? Mod level. How does it look? Is it say mature on it, or did it give it the right tagline so I can know what I'm doing here before I continue on Twitch? Because if I gotta cut it, I gotta cut it. But as I was saying, when it comes down to it, I'm just like I don't know how I'm gonna feel here because I didn't watch the whole thing. I'm gonna go back and rewatch it because I heard it was a lot of bangers on here. So, I mean. Yeah, okay, so he said that he sent me the thing. So, just a second. Watching Dib Gaming content is intended for certain audiences. So, is that a good thing that it shows up like that? Is that how it's supposed to show up, Great Thunder? Okay, good. All right, so give me a sec here. I'm gonna just go ahead and share out the stream. You might hear an echo in the background in a moment, but I'm gonna share this out real quick. And we're going to talk about this situation because there is a couple of things going down that I want to check out. Yeah, but you gotta remove some of those. Do I gotta remove them now, or do I gotta remove them later, or can I remove them later on? All right, we're gonna be starting in just a moment, peeps. I'm sorry. Like I said, I wanted to drop this over on and share this out. Oh, good shit. Oh, great. That's right. He's a mod. He fixed it. There we go. So, all right. So it looks like we're safe now, or for the most part, we should be okay because like your boy got hit with the blicky or by Twitch a little while ago, and yeah. Let me see. There it is. All right. Let me let them know we in there. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna turn this music on in the background, and we're gonna jump on over to this live stream, and we're gonna watch the whole thing. As I said, we got Morgan Moonlight here. We got your boy, the King of Booty Cheeks, right here. He who smashes all. Okay. AKA no, Blazing. Female. Okay. No. I'll do it like this. Morgan is she who smashes all. Yep. But why did you put that little freaking yo? You know, I'm gonna shut up. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get over to late now. I'm gonna go ahead and pop over to the screen.
So no one is safe.
What you say?
You ain't safe.
I am bisexual, which means no one is safe.
Damn, she said. She said anybody can get their back blown out. That's literally what she said. All right, guys. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna open this up real quick, and what I'm going to do, I'm also going to turn the music down in the background. I just don't want to be too loud. It's just going to be playing there in the background while we're watching everything. And you know, we're going to actually turn it down. Right there, that's good. Alright, let's go ahead and get this started. I'm opening back up the screen now where we're going to be watching from. I believe this is the right one. Yeah, okay. So, again, I don't know anything from the beginning. I didn't watch it from the very beginning.
Hi.
So, I was told we got some bangers here. I do know about the update notes, but I want to hear it from them instead of reading the notes. So, I mean, I think it would make better sense in this case just to read it, just to hear them say everything. I'm going to actually share my screen with Morgan because she doesn't know about the full situation, so she can actually pop in and see everything herself here. Matter of fact, I'll share the application instead because she won't be able to hear it. Alright, so whenever you're ready, Morgan, you can pop in right there unless you're just going to watch from the stream, man.
I'm watching the screen.
Okay.
Yeah, I think everybody can hear us now. Hi, I'm Chongo, Publishing Director.
Hi everyone, I'm Project Director Junhee.
Yes, and I'm Sungyeon, Character Designer, aka Origami.
네, 네, 저희가 정말 방송할 때마다
It's
이런 말씀 더 이상
extremely regretful that we have to start with an apology today again.
Yes, first of all, as the person directly responsible for the recent controversy, there has never been a day when I felt more desperate to ask for your understanding. While working on the Ventana interaction, I attempted something new, but it should have been supported by sufficient effort, observation, and review.
Well, from what I'm hearing, you might be making some more apologies because we got a lot of I'm not gonna say we got a lot of pissed off people because it seems like majority of the community ain't pissed off, but that's the well, nah, a big percentage of the community not pissed off, and that's the Gooners, and 90% of the fan base are Gooners now.
But I felt
the part is me and you are one of them, DeAndre,
even the level
and so is
of
Brittany.
sincerity, I focused only on
we don't go into that
character.
extreme though.
As a result, we delivered a product that was unacceptable to our fans.
I don't know that car like that nigga from IGN.
I sincerely apologize for the discomfort caused by my incompetence and complacency. In a previous broadcast, I made contradictory remarks regarding censorship, despite revisions already having been made. And I am deeply ashamed of my arrogance and apologize for disappointing all the fans who had high expectations for us. I sincerely apologize, accept responsibility for the trust I have broken, and believe all criticism is a natural consequence of my actions.
Truth be told, I don't even think he should have apologized.
Extremely difficult,
I think he should have gave the whole community the big middle finger.
Even so, I
and just
will
been a
strive
G about
to
it.
regain even the
You know what?
smallest measure.
Shut up, bro. I know.
What's being a game dev or a game director and changing shit because of the fans? If I don't want to change it, I'm not gonna change it.
That's what I'm saying. What he should have done from the beginning, instead of apologizing to us, he should have gave the biggest middle finger to every other country. Like, yo, fuck y'all. Y'all don't want my game here? Okay, fuck y'all, nigga. This is my shit.
Like, take a note out of Hayao Miyazaki's book. No cuts.
No cuts. No cuts. Look at what they're doing anime now. Japan straight said, we ain't changing shit no more. Fuck y'all.
Nope.
We ain't gonna change a goddamn thing. If that's titties and ass, that's titties and ass. If it's niggas getting clapped, it's niggas getting clapped. That's all there's to it. Watch it. Just watch it or don't watch it. That's all it's gonna be. So that's how I feel Browndust need to do things. We don't care what you want. We care what our fans want. And if our fans ask for something stupid, then we don't even give a damn what they want. Fuck that shit.
Of trust.
Keep it real.
Once again, I apologize to our fans who truly love the game, wished for its success, and were hurt. I'm very sorry.
Okay, so now that you have apologized, can we get to the good shit now? We get it. You apologize a lot. You apologize a lot, boy. We get it. You fucked
I'm
up.
truly sorry for the disappointments caused by recent business operations
My
as
nigga, he
well.
apologized
Moving
again.
forward, we'll be more careful and focus on quality over
Look,
quantity.
I'm just saying, apologize as a group, bro. But you wanna know what? I understand how Asians are. They apologize for
We
every
apologize
goddamn
for
thing.
everyone who felt uncomfortable with our offline events, merch, or figures.
향후 오프라인 행사의
Future
경우에는
offline events may vary,
지역마다
by
조금씩 다를 수
region,
있겠지만 가급적
but we
Yeah,
plan to
apologize
focus
for
on hosting our
Ventana.
own
Oh,
standalone events
okay.
as much as possible.
So
많은 점-
he's apologizing for what someone just popped him in the chat. Thank you for dropping by. By the way, he's apologizing for the Ventana situation with the. Remember how I told you that the black effect was on her, and originally it wasn't going to be there, but they put it there, and they realized it pissed everybody off, so they was going to remove it during the next update. That's what this seems like they're apologizing for. From a comment that he has in the comment section, he's apologizing for Ventana's interaction has hated by Koreans and global players because it had a lot of black screen. They thought it was censored. So the black screen is going to be removed. I guess the black screen originally was supposed to be there to add the enticement of whatever the fuck is going on behind the goddamn screen. It was supposed to be, but there was really nothing there that needed to be censored because she really wasn't doing shit. I mean, let's be real here. We got the burst animation with goddamn Ventana's, the Onsen version. She looking like she's sucking pee-pee when she's literally just eating a lollipop, I think, or some shit, or a popsicle. And then we damn sure got the shit with Bunny, goddamn, what the fuck is her name? The one that I made sure I maxed the fuck out immediately. Not Tear. I did her too, but it was the other one. Darian. I maxed the fuck out of Darian, her burst animation, she looked like she's sucking straight meat, yo. I mean it. That's literally what happened. Like, you look at that for the first time. If you don't play this game, if I was to show that to anyone in my house, they would just immediately think she's sucking meat, yo. 100%.
Even when we participate in large-scale expos
But,
with other titles,
that's something I wasn't all that upset about. I do appreciate them apologizing though for their fuck up.
The event programs will move away from purely show-style content and focus more on things that are meaningful to our players.
부스
We'll
내에서의
also design booth layouts to be more comfortable for you.
VIP 제도를 활용하는
If we use a
경우에는
VIP system, we'll set clear criteria and gauge demand properly beforehand.
추가적으로
Okay.
While it needs more review, we plan to keep the VIP status exclusive and flexible, yet well-defined,
게임이
so the standards evolve clearly as the game progresses.
Okay, so if they're talking about the VIP system and all, Browndust2 is like Silver and Blood was before Silver and Blood basically said fuck America or whatever the fuck going on. I'm literally about to jump on the Japanese version or whatever version because I just want to fucking play the game at this goddamn point and I'm getting pissed. But as long as the prices for the fucking as long as the price for VIP is worth it. Like, I mean, like, you know how that $16 thing we get like twice a month, Dion, Blazing? If they were to give us that, something like that, as of like $14 for the monthly, as the VIP thing, a monthly status thing, you can give us two, one for like $5, one for like $14. It gives you a lot more shit. If they were to do something like that, I would be honest, I would lucratively actually do that because I do that on Nikkei. Every day I get like 30 gems to 100 gems. And if I buy the $14 one, every day I get a box full of equipment that allows me to level up my units and stuff even faster. So when it comes down to stuff like that, as long as they stay within the price range they got, and because Browndust is pretty goddamn cheap compared to a lot of other gacha games, even for their prestige skin, I'll be real, because Nikkei, our gacha skins are like $60 freaking dollars. In some regions, I think they're 65. So if I'm up in 60 on a goddamn gacha skin, I'll damn sure spend 45 or 50 on it over here.
We're stepping up our quality
Especially
control.
considering Browndust, they take it a lot further than Nikkei do. Browndust with their prestige skins, let's be real here, Blazing, we already realize they don't give a fuck. They don't care. They don't give a damn. They like, yo, money. Oh, you saying titty is what you want to see? Bet, buddy. There. Sex sells. Let's go.
implement pre-demand surveys and stricter inspections. If a product doesn't meet our standards, we'll scrap it, even if it's finished.
Damn.
We'll also offer quality guarantees for a certain period after purchase to take full responsibility for what we sell. Last year, we focused on creating as many touchpoints as possible through various collaborations and events. While we made some great memories, we overextended ourselves. Starting around the 2.5th anniversary, we reached our limit, and as a result, we made too many mistakes.
Okay.
From now on, we'll do our best to prioritize quality so that every event and product is something you can truly enjoy.
Okay. All right, so you know what? At least they are saying they're dedicated to doing their best to fix whatever issues they cause.
And starting with the January censorship issue, we've made a lot of mistakes. We weren't careful enough.
Oh yeah, you
and
definitely
I
did.
spoke
You made a
before
lot of
thinking.
fucking mistakes with that shit.
Communication should have been about change, but we got too caught up in talking itself. Until the 3rd anniversary update, the dev team will step back from all events and focus quietly on strengthening the game internally. We sincerely apologize for the confusion and frustration this caused.
All right, can we get to the good shit now? We get it. You're sorry, we get it. You're sorry, my boy. We understand. You fucked up.
Now moving on, we will carry on with the live stream with the same energy as always, and we will share the updates with you. But just one thing. So a lot of people are chatting that we are reading the script for the apologies. We actually did read it. However, this is a script that we have wrote with our own hands. We really wanted to apologize, and we wanted to be as refined as possible.
Wait, were people complaining? Wait. Are people really complaining in the comment section about them fucking reading this shit like a script? Are they really doing that? Hold on. Were they really complaining in the comment section? Hold on. I'm gonna pull it up on a separate window so I don't gotta minimize anything. But I'm actually interested. Were people really commenting in the comment section, complaining, talking about they're reading a fucking script, bruh?
Yo, that's it.
Everyone has public speaking skills. Niggas have to write it down first.
Yeah, like I mean, on top of that, bruh.
Otherwise, you get a lot of
yeah. See, yo, this is what I mean, bro. I mean it. Some of our fucking community complains about the dumbest shit when it comes to this game, to these games, bro.
It was AI too.
Oh, they said it was AI. They said that these niggas. They said these Asian dudes right here were AI, bro.
Oh no, they said the translator was AI.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. She could be. I'm not even gonna lie about that. It's a possibility she could be AI. Who fucking knows? But at the same time, who fucking cares? If they use the AI thing to translate them, okay? Well, I don't fucks with AI heavily, but at the same time, I ain't gonna bitch because they decided, well, we needed to use this AI generated thingy so we could actually see like what's going on and all. Hold on, peeps. I'm trying to put up the live chat right now. I'm sorry. I want to see this in the live chat right now. Welcome to the stream, Matt Gito. What's up, bro? Man, that man, like, Matt Gito is the GOAT, yo. He here every fucking stream. All right, there we go. All right, so I got it up here. We're going to have the live chat open. And I'm going to have my
today,
chat right here. Okay.
To show our sincere apology, we'll be starting today by gifting you 10 draw tickets and 1 Tear of Goddess. You can find them in your mailbox after the broadcast is over. And please show us the next. And we used to give it out every time we stream live, right? So we will be giving out 10 additional draw tickets. This is Junie's gift. Okay, so let us go straight into the broadcast.
All right, so we get Junie's gift. That's cool.
So as always, let us first start with the characters.
Okay, here we go. The good shit. This is what I want to see. I want to see the good shit. Let's go.
Please stay tuned.
Yep. Okay, so we got one of the biggest characters in this game that I've already said that I would literally give a baby to. 100%. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm in those cheeks. I know there's a lot of people that's like, bro, I don't give a fuck. Yo, look at her. If you can look at her and say, like, well, I mean, there's many people that can look at her and say that they would not give the. I'm surprised they didn't keep her glasses. Wait, they took her glass. There was glasses on her. Wait a minute. What? Hold the fuck on there. She had glasses. Ah, yo, what the fuck? Nah, yo, that would have made it so much better, yo. God damn. She already looked good. Watch, yo, people love glasses, bro. Like 100%. People, like, I'm telling you, we love, yo, bro. So censorship before she even came the fuck out? Is that what you said, DeAndre?
I'm like, to me, when I look at her, I felt like, damn, that looks naked, but good, in a good way.
Bro,
I think the image is already up.
Uses with.
Yeah.
Use
It
wearing.
looks like
She used to wear glasses. Yeah.
Is here for moving items. Not really sure if these suitcases are usually that reflective.
No, what the fuck y'all just see inside that suitcase?
About today's
Bro, what the hell is that? Bro, what the fuck is that?
update, so please stay tuned.
Cheddar cheese and chipotle mayo.
미리 나온 것 같습니다. 네. 제가
I think the image is already up.
네, 뭔가
Yeah. It looks like a suitcase is here for moving items. I'm not really sure if these suitcases are usually that reflective and see-through, but I think
I
that
like the
there is
reflection,
a bit
though.
of a kick that
I like the
origami
reflection, though.
has
Leave the reflection the fuck
included.
alone.
So let's just chalk it up to game logic. Still, it's a nice little detail that's fun to notice.
Yeah.
네. 그리고
Very much fun.
그 정원님께서 말씀하셨지만
And also, like Jomo said earlier,
그 업데이트 소개는 최대한 활기차게 하겠습니다.
our updates, we do want to stay
Yeah.
cheerful for
Yeah.
the updates. Just because we're laughing and also making jokes doesn't mean that we're not apologetic. Please remember.
터진 상태로 방송을 하는
But
것보다
I believe that you don't want us to be too down for the entire stream. So we will stay high-spirited for the entire updates, and later we'll also have more updates for you.
Hey, peeps, can y'all hear the music in the
Alright,
stream?
The first costume I'd like to introduce is Magical Innovator Diana.
Okay.
This concept expands on our existing company universe. In this world, Diana serves as the team leader of technical support at the EDA company. While magical girls are considered a thing of the past there, Diana still has a deep love for them, so much so that she spends her time researching and developing magical girl outfits herself.
Yeah, we designed this with Deanna's personality in mind, someone who gives both body and mind to her work and others. And to reflect her love for research, her main focus, we made her pouch and containers deliberately oversized. We added an animation where the container opens, fills up, and refills again, and you can see her in full researcher mode in the next skill cutscene.
Bro, that thing up
In
top,
combat,
bro.
Diana uses summons to provide helpful buffs and support to her team.
네, 그러면
Alright, now let's dive into the cutscene.
Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay.
뭐가 떨어졌는지
Okay.
Now let's not get the wrong idea here. It looks like some
Wrong idea about what? What the fuck?
kind of foam was applied first and then it just dripped off. Right?
Yeah, that's the foam.
개발에 열중하고 있는
We
디아나의
focused on showing Diana looking cool while she's deep into her work. As you
Looking.
can see from her smile, becoming a magical girl
Yeah.
involves enduring quite
Yeah,
a bit
looking
of pain.
cool. Okay.
하는 걸 알 수 있는데요.
Still, seeing her test everything on herself first,
해보는 모습에서
I think
Looking
developers
cool.
in the real world could learn a thing or two from her.
Yeah.
Magical girls might be out of style in her world, but we hope fans can really feel Diana's passion for bringing them back and supporting them.
행복하기 위한 디아나의 열정을 팬분들에게도 느껴졌으면
The fact
좋겠습니다.
her legs are still twitching. It's such a like detail.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can catch that her legs are shaking. I don't really know where or what she's trying to test. But guys, I hope you enjoy the game and see it for yourselves.
Yes. Yes. I very much so. Ooh.
Okay, so what's next? Okay, so watching the
I
transformation,
will very much so enjoy
really
that.
hit me.
100%.
It's basically a 2-in-1 outfit, right? Yeah, so it has a D style, and also there's a transformation style, but it seems that the vibe is totally different. But I actually found something in common, which is that the belly detail is on point in both.
Yeah.
It's really out there, you know, the belly.
Yeah, yo, I'm not even gonna lie. My girl Olivier, they always showing off that
Tough
belly,
deeds.
bruh.
Next is retired legend Olivia, a housewife hiding a secret. Once a legendary magical girl who saved the world, she now lives
A legendary magic girl who saved the fucking world, bro. Her staff, yo, bro. I'm just, bro.
quiet life doing chores and grocery shopping.
At the what I just saw
and
there,
also taking
son.
some walks.
You know what?
For her peace is ruined when she gets caught in a corporate contract war at the mart. There she reunites with her old friend Diana and meets a new face, Valze, and her secret past slowly begins to surface.
Yeah, I finally got to work on my Olivia again, and seeing her as a now married magical girl was impossible not to get excited about. It was an intense and thrilling piece, made with a lot of love, and this time I focused on giving her a slightly softer, more mature, fully grown look. And the moment after her transformation, when her old outfit feels tight and she makes that "at my age, really? Can I actually wear this?" expression, that was pure catharsis.
Olivia deals heavy damage in a small area while granting powerful field buffs to your allies.
Okay.
Okay, let's go straight to the cutscene.
Whoa! Oh, okay, yeah. I understand. I understand.
Okay.
Bro, okay, I
So I don't
understand.
think that it's something that Deanna was testing or the same place, but yeah, where did the magic one even come from?
Yeah,
You know, we couldn't skip the sword pulling scene.
Yeah, well, I
when it
mean,
comes to Olivia. Her
I mean,
technique is the goodnight boots,
we had,
a spot so cozy you'd want to
I mean, we've had,
your head there. Now we see why Diana worked so hard on this. That embarrassed but enduring for justice expression is perfect. We really wanted to show Olivia's dedication as she carries out her duty to the end.
Well, I'm not even sure what a goodnight boobs are, but somehow in the end it still came out from there.
Okay, I gotta pause this for a second, bro. The goddamn the freaking sarcasm their Korean asses are using in the background is godlike, yo.
That's crazy.
Okay, so is
No, I'm talking about the fact that they said we wanted to make her look the policy with our girl. Alexa, shut the fuck up. Okay, with Diana, they talking about we wanted to show her looking cool while she's doing this and that. And then they said that where did it even come from? And talk about this, it's a lot of weird things they said, yo.
Or something? Anyhow, I'm not really sure how to express this, but yeah, let's just move on. Yeah.
Nah, you see the big you see the first one at the table. You saw his face, bro. My boy face like they knew what they did.
Okay, next character.
Ho! I didn't see her outfit. I know my boy, I know Deanna told me she was coming, but whoa! Valzy? When?
I think they're going to say it.
I played Browndust2, which is why I'm actually really happy about this. I don't have the story completed no more because they shut the game down. We had to start all over. But I still have my account. She was one of my favorite fucking characters, yo.
Yeah, Valje, it's a really familiar face, right? So you can really see that sharp, unmistakable expression she's making, and yeah, her figure definitely stands out too.
Yes, it does.
Meet Ace Hunter Valze, the cold-hearted CEO of the new startup, Tuareg company. Armed with absolute pride, she only looks for the very best talent and never settles
I'm being
for
real.
less.
I might have to skip this fucking Simran
Lately,
Kagura
her
collab,
eyes
bro.
are fixed on Olivia. While she isn't playable
not.
just yet,
Because this proves it's not coming out
She
for
will
like a
debut
month.
as an original character
Huh?
in the main story
I was about to
first,
say, who you lying to?
then
그 이후에 플레이
join the playable character roster later on.
오랜만에 보는 얼굴.
Yeah, well, it's a face we haven't seen in a while, with a sharp, strong-willed lady vibe.
Nah,
But
you
even
better
among all the refined ladies
bring
this
her the
time,
fuck
she
out
stands
immediately.
confidently without being overshadowed, which looks great. And it feels like the wand itself is reacting, hinting at what concept we might explore next.
What wand? Where the fuck the
Do you have
wand
a
at?
magic one too? Origami?
Everybody does.
Yeah, what a bond is.
다음 내용 보도록 하겠습니다.
Bro, no, where the fuck the wand at? No! What was reacting?
Can we?
신규 시즌
Yeah,
이벤트
yeah,
소식입니다.
Now next season update, event update.
Nah, but you cannot do that to me. Bro, you said the wand was reacting. I want to see why the wand was reacting. Brown Mart. Does that say Brown Mart in the background, bro?
Brown Mart.
Brown Mart. Bro, hold on. I got rewind it. Where the fuck is the wand at, yo? I don't see no wand. Is it on her nipple or something, bros? I see a tattoo right there. I see a phone.
Without being overshadowed, which looks great. And it feels like the wand itself is reacting, hinting at what concept we might explore next.
Bro, listen, y'all can't do that. You literally just said new costumes. She better be coming out as a fucking character. You cannot do this to me.
Do you have a magic one too? Origami?
Everybody does.
It'll tell.
다음 내용
It is
보도록
not.
하겠습니다.
Okay, let's move on to the next.
다음은 신규 시즌 이벤트 소식입니다.
New season
Now next
event.
season update, event update.
신규 시즌 이벤트
Now, this is the new seasonal event Mart War. Now, Olivia,
Mart
who
War?
carries a past she'd rather keep hidden, is now living a quiet life as an ordinary mom. But that peace is shattered with an unexpected explosion, and a full-blown contract war between major corporations spills into the Mart, throwing the scene into chaos and fear. Even among the panicking crowd, Olivia remains calm, using her agility and quick reflexes to
them
avoid
things are
collapsing
out there.
shelves and flying debris.
Yiddies,
Now,
bro.
along the way, she encounters Valje of the startup Twar and Diana from Edda Company.
Man, I was going to say
And
some
as
shit I was going
Valje
to regret.
values talent above all else and immediately sees Olivia as someone
No, I'm
too-
going to say it. Yeah, she's such a cute housewife. But let me get my hands on it. Trust and believe. She's going to be still cute, but she ain't moving. That's all I'm
important
saying.
to pass up, moving to recruit her.
Uh-huh.
Diana, who knows Olivia's
100%.
past, also sees that her skills remain sharp and wants to bring her back into the field once again. Yeah, and even in an outfit that could barely contain her curves, Olivia drawing out her strength for justice, it just looks beautiful.
Nah,
And
she just
most
looks beautiful,
people
bro.
side with justice, you know, but
Yeah.
part of me wants to be a villain with special powers.
Yeah.
Either way, Olivia's performance this time is something to look forward to.
Yep.
싶었던 과거가 현재
Caught
I'm about
between
to be
a
a fucking
past she
supervillain,
wants to
y'all.
forget and a new crisis, Olivia faces a tough choice. Will she confront her history?
I might be that
Who will
too.
win the scouting war between Valve and Diana?
100%.
Find out the season event.
Technically, you're
Mart
right.
War.
From what we heard,
We technically are.
from what I was told, and what I really want to see if it's true or not. Technically, we about to be the stepdad, the husband, and the stepson at the same time.
Yeah.
위에서 말씀드린
As mentioned earlier, this magical girl theme is set in Carda City from Character Pack 7's Contract War universe.
이와 동일한
We're also building Character Pack 9 in the same world, focusing
Oh.
on the stories of struggling magical girls.
So this is gonna be a character
Coming in
pack.
mid-April, so keep an eye out.
4월 말쯤 업데이트될 예정이니까
Okay.
참고해 주세요.
I've been waiting for more character packs.
What was it?
Yo, is this a fucking
Okay,
yo?
so-
Oh my, yo, is that a
Join
fucking
right away.
Megazord, bro? It's a fucking Megazord, bro.
Yeah.
Because we're not showing any reactions, it seems that it's very still and quiet.
저걸 집중해서 보시라고.
I wanted our fans to focus on the video, that's why I wasn't making any comments.
We get to fight the Power Rangers, bro.
I was letting you to actually enjoy the scene.
We put a lot of effort into
Bro, I'm
this.
not gonna lie. All these laser beams and shit.
Yeah, Yeah, so this is a really seriously looking
I'm not gonna lie.
robot.
I would
Our
be
new
an
Fiend Hunter
absolute
is
villain, bruh.
GH01, a transforming robot built for combat. Its concept focuses on high hit combos in a small area, dealing even more damage every few hits.
Wow. Okay, so these are the new bosses we're going to be getting. Guild Raid
features
Fiend
the
Hunter's
fire
coming.
element Lucarsinga. It has a mechanic where having specific buffs grants you even more bonus
It'll make more
effects.
sense.
Oh, you're talking about the robot? It would make a lot more sense. But they switch up our Guild Raid bosses anyway over time. What I'm interested in is this big zombie looking motherfucker with the big pus ball things on it that look like some shit out of Resident Evil. That's what I'm interested in. Huh? I mean, wait, huh? Did you say what I smashed? Fuck no. Would you smash that?
It was a female, probably.
Oh damn! No, I don't even think I would smash that as a female. I think that I would probably get every disease under the sun.
Appears as a wind element using high hit combos
Nah,
and
it wouldn't
multiple
be.
debuffs.
It would not be worth it. Not to me.
So that's the gimmick for the abomination.
Damn, they called it an abomination.
January's Fiend Hunter, Frost Spirit, will have a rematch due to a bug.
So January's Fiend Hunter. Alright, so it says we're getting Fiend. The Frost Spirit is going to be coming back. Guild hunting season. Alright, Frost Spirit is going to return. And I don't get why when that was exclusive to the bunny event from January. By the way, I know if y'all watching on YouTube, my video for my review on the goddamn Stranger Bunny Zenith, I do gotta put it out, but unfortunately I do gotta censor that video a bit. The reasons why is because one is showing a little too much TNA, and when I post the video, y'all guys will understand, okay?
To keep things fair, we're developing
it's too much for YouTube and Twitch sensitivity
after the original period. We also planned a formation recall feature,
Can you stream on Discord? Or
but
is it
since
gonna be
data
24
resets
on
every
stream?
season,
Ooh.
so we couldn't recover the Frost Spirit formations.
This
feature will
formation
start
recall
from the
feature.
next rematch instead.
Okay. That's
We
pretty
aim
cool.
to finish development of the band feature by March, and to make sure that we don't conflict with other guild raids and Fiend Hunters, we're going to hold a rematch on March 26th, which is week 3.
Okay.
And next up, the rules for the next season of the Golden Coliseum.
Alright.
New rules are coming to Golden Colosseum Season 11 on February 12th.
Damn, we're already at season 11?
The battlefield stays 5 by 5, but some tiles will be unplaceable zones, where characters cannot be positioned in those areas.
Okay.
I feel like season
Also,
11,
here are some changes to the matching and rules. 1. Matching will now be improved so you face opponents closer to your actual score. 2. The blessing order is changing. Previously, the player who spent AP first got their blessing applied first. And then after, the opponent will get the blessing later. Now the starting player will always get priority. 3. The daily entry refill limit is increasing from 3 to 10. We want to help top rankers who felt disadvantaged early in the season. And also, we don't expect this to affect rewards for other players in terms of rankings or rewards acquisition. Additionally, in March, we'll add a fast combat skip to reduce fatigue for players.
Okay.
And we'll also narrow the maximum score gaps to improve the ranking experience.
Mini season event.
And
Mini
next up,
season
we've
event.
got news about a newly introduced mini seasonal event.
Oh.
Introducing our mini season event, an irregular update designed to cover special occasions between regular schedules.
Schoolgirl, anybody? I
For
mean,
February, we've prepared a Valentine's Day event featuring daily
Fuck
stories,
Jaden. I'm sorry.
quests, and an exchange shop. Many diverse content.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, so it seems like Glacia is popping up a lot lately.
First is the daily story. To celebrate Valentine's Day, Glacia from the student council is on a mission to crack down on students trying to make chocolates.
We can handle it together. There you go. There we go. We can double team her. There you go, guys. That's a better way of doing it. Jaden goes second. I go first. There you go.
Through the daily story.
That makes it so. What'd you say?
So please join Glacia to take on the quiz challenge. 2 quizzes will unlock daily during the event.
Oh man, I love Glacia. I'm not gonna lie, I love Glacia. Yeah, 100%. Boss me the fuck around. Go right the hell ahead.
This season features the return of a past field
nigga, listen, that's what she gonna do. Okay, hold on. Time out, guys. You tell me that nah, bro. Huh?
We live for her. Live for smash.
We're gonna smash, but I'm telling you, she gonna be bossing that ass around too.
You can't boss me if I live for
Do you forget that chick knows magic?
Things from the bottom.
Her short, even though she's short, don't mean a damn thing. Listen, she know magic.
What's she gonna do? No. She know magic, but that's in the main story.
You're talking about the schoolgirl version. Okay, I thought you were talking about Glacia in general. That's why I said boss me the fuck around. Go right the hell ahead, because trust and believe, if I'm smashing the one that knows magic, bro, and she pull out there, she started saying some chants and shit, and start waving her hands and shit, I'm ducking and dodging under a table, or I'm jumping out the castle window and diving into the lake. I'm diving into the moat. 100%, I'm going in that bitch. Shark, no matter what the fuck in there, sharks, alligators, whatever the fuck could be in that bitch, I'm fighting, yo. 100%. I'm knocking a shark the fuck out today.
Collect rewards instantly.
But yeah, smash.
Also, enjoy the returning minigame, and don't forget to trade the currency you earn from quizzes and quests for rewards at the exchange shop.
Not a lot of characters. Oh wait, faded guest. Ooh, follow-up story.
We are introducing the follow-up story for an existing faded guest. Guess who's getting updated? So let us see who is going to be updated. I'm really curious.
Yes!
Teresa is back for Valentine's Day. If you finish her previous faded guest stories, you can now enjoy 3 new chapters.
Listen, I could not be alone with her.
As she leads the master to the medical club's booth during the school festival. See what special Valentine's surprise she has waiting for you.
I could not be alone with her. Crazy part is, Dibs, I just finished her faded guest. I just finished it during the censorship fiasco. I rushed through that shit, and I enjoyed it.
Or not, but it's quite
I think it's her body shape, right? It must be her body shape.
So let's move on.
Fiesta Square update. Fantasia Square update. Oh, that's so cute.
First, we're adding new avatar characters.
Smash.
In February, will join the lineup. You can get both by
100%, both of them.
Coins.
All day. Smash.
No questions.
No questions asked.
Next, we're adding new items.
Just give me like 20 gallons of water. We in there.
A white cat, a yellow puppy, and a little snowman are joining the collection.
What about food? I'll eat while I'm in the middle. I'll eat while I'm in mid-stroke.
Previously, you
take a bite.
With characters
back shots. Take a bite. Back shots.
Or picking them up.
Oh, we can pick her up.
Yes, you just saw like me picking the character up.
You know, I would say this. I feel bad for people in Germany and other places right now that don't get the uncensored version of it.
And follow your fingers as you move them. And also when you quickly drag and make them look back.
I mean, the fact that they tried to censor this, considering what the fuck we found out about the shit they were doing.
I think it's stupid that they tried to censor.
They tried to censor.
Who was playing this? It's adult.
Yes, who the fuck is over there playing this shit? Oh, that thing was abuse of women. Bitch, what? After the shit, after how fucked up y'all are, the females over there, bitch, what? And I'm half German and I'm saying that shit.
They have a whole red light district.
Damn right. Damn right. Germany got a whole red light district, bruh. Sex sells over that bitch. What are you talking about?
Forth and back and forth. They get busy and cute, and also you can move them up.
Yo, that is a big ass fucking turtle and shark, yo. Fuck that. You know what? I'm doing whatever Glacier say at this point. If I had to dive in the water with that shit, you know what? What you want me to do, baby? You win. Fuck all that. I'm not jumping out the window this time. What you want? I want you to wash I want you to scrub all the castle floors. I'll have it done by morning.
Okay. That was a sea turtle, and I thought that was a humpback whale. I did not know it was a shark.
Yeah, that's a shark. Defend on top of it. Because I think it's a shark. Either fucking way, I ain't jumping in that water with that shit. Fuck that. I'll jump in with the turtle. Because I'll get the turtles back, but I ain't getting in the water with that motherfucker.
Motion of picking them up entirely.
Nah. I'm not jumping in there with breasts. Fuck that.
You'll see a mix of
That motherfucker it will lure me in with the titties and then it's gonna eat me. No.
We're also opening Area 5 Atlantis, which was unavailable in the previous updates.
Okay.
Plus, a powerful new fishing rod will be added to the collection.
My nigga, I have not even gotten halfway through
We'll return
that
to
Fantasia
optimization
Square.
later. Next is the party system.
Shit. I know you
can now
did.
create or join parties with other players on the
I
same
need to play
channel
more of
in the
it.
Plaza
Like, I need to
pack.
grind out the fishing and
When
shit.
creating a party, you can choose between fishing or minigames. Once the party is formed, a recruitment notice for the chosen content will appear above the party leader's
Oh shit.
head.
Okay, we partying up DeAndre and Brittany.
By tapping the recruitment notice above a character's head, you can check the party's content
Absolute
and also introduction.
random defense.
When creating a fishing party in the plaza,
I haven't played it yet,
based
so I
on
don't
the
know if it
leadership
is.
level and selected region. These parties are also automatically listed in the peer waiting room, allowing players to join from either location. If you start a minigame party in the plaza, you can jump straight into Lucky Defense or Fiend Hunter.
Yeah.
To boost engagement
yeah,
for minigames, improving minigame system
Germany
as
lost
well.
the ass smacking game. That
Minigame
shit's
rankings
fun.
will not reset every 2
I
weeks.
enjoyed it.
We're also adding
lot.
specific achievements for each game, rewarding
I
you
enjoyed
with
it,
titles,
definitely.
stickers, and other
Bum,
decorative
bum, bum,
items.
bum, bum,
These
bum,
updates
bum,
will
bum,
go
bum,
live on February 26th.
Slice of life
So
story.
next up, we've got a brand new story content called Daily Stories. Now tell us the dates, Chuni.
Cucked.
Yes,
I'm
the
sorry.
daily stories focus on a lighter, more casual moments
Look,
featuring
I'm
characters you don't
sorry.
usually get to see in the
Jaden,
main
my boy,
storyline.
but
You can find this content under the Daily Stories tab in the story menu. And since it doesn't include spoilers that directly tie into the main story, you can enjoy it as much as you want.
oh, is this a simulator where you can flirt with the girls
And
and
the
talk to
mini
them?
seasonal event stories we mentioned
wonder where we see
earlier
that
can
from.
also be revisited in the
Yeah.
Daily Stories menu. Daily Stories are made up of short omnibus-style episodes presented in a visual novel format.
Oh, okay.
And at the end of each story, you'll see a cute SD special illustration. These SD illustrations will also be added as ID card backgrounds, just
Yo,
like
is that
previous
Stranger
special
Bunny getting the back shots again right there?
Oh, looking at
Yeah.
the screenshots earlier,
Yeah, I
it
hope so
seemed like
too.
4 daily
We also okay, yeah, I
stories
might be
or
playing
something like
this.
that are being updated.
I'm probably gonna be
Is that
playing this.
correct?
And I did, though.
Yeah, so you can rewatch the 4 daily story episodes from this mini-season event. And on February 26th, we're adding 3 new daily
Yeah.
story episodes that are tied to the company world or corporation world setting.
Okay.
These will be very light stories.
Previous story archive update.
Alright, the next is revisit past stories feature. Let's jump right into it.
The fuck? Okay.
Alright, now past seasonal event stories will now be available to rewatch directly from the story menu.
Okay.
We're adding a total of 9 events, including Windy Cat and Idle Phantasm.
Okay.
Since these stories were created before the visual novel format, you'll be able to enjoy them through SD character style presentations. And in addition, replay options will also be added for the entry stories of Guild Raid, Gloopy Diner.
So this is a seasonal event that like the stuff that you read only, right? But they get put in SD style. You know.
Next is improved QOL.
Ooh.
First up, we've got QOL improvements for the Tower of Salvation. To start, we're adding a costume enhancement preview feature, and a new enhancement preview button will be available in the costume select, shop, and maintenance UIs. In the costume enhancement pop-up, you'll be able to upgrade directly to your desired enhancement level in one go. We're also adding a map button to the shop, event page, reward selection, and relic selection UIs. And on top of that, we've made several additional improvements, like you can now check costume knockback direction in the maintenance UI, the purchase limit for Tower of Salvation keys has been removed, and even without keys, you can now check Night World Obsidian. Next, we're improving how exclusive equipment base stat 1 works. You'll now be able to freely choose base stat 1, and changing the stat does not consume any resources, and you can select your preferred option freely. Additionally, the base stats available in crafted equipment can now be applied to exclusive equipment, allowing for a much wider variety of build options.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, it's my turn still. And lastly, we are improving now refining stones.
Yo, he almost he runs this. He almost about to say removing just now. Now I'm scared.
Can now be used as one refining ticket. Refining stones will be consumed first, and if you don't have enough, you can use a combination of refining stones and tickets to continue refining. Think of it like using draw tickets first and then diamonds if you run out.
From minor inconveniences to long-awaited use for refinement stones, that these QOL updates definitely cover a lot of ground.
Well, that's pretty cool right here. This, the fact that we can do really go more into depth and more in depth on crafting our equipment the way we want to.
Let's move next.
Features. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is the show I was talking about.
The future direction of the story, which I know many of you are curious about.
Shit, I wasn't curious. I was happy with where the fuck we were.
First, we'd like to address the topic of romance-related elements.
Here we go. Yup, big 2023.
When Browndust2 first launched, it positioned itself as a game inspired by classic JRPG nostalgia, featuring both male and female characters together. And starting with the release of Eclipse in December 2023, the game gradually shifted toward a more sensual illustration, which brought in new audiences. To further expand first-person interaction with characters, we introduced GLUPY Diner and Fated Guest in December 2024, and in August 2025, we updated our slogan to Full Burst RPG. Now, as the direction has evolved, the expectations of early players and also new players have naturally begun to diverge over time. In a previous announcement, we mentioned that romance elements involving existing characters would be reduced or even removed. However, at the time, the scope of those changes was not communicated clearly. So today, we'd like to clarify what will and will not be adjusted going forward.
Alright, so
in Browndust2, characters who explicitly express romantic feelings toward male characters are Beatrice, Same, and Leclis. Their romantic settings will be maintained, and these characters will not engage in romance with the player. And we are aware that
so I'm kind of not liking that, because I already stated that I want to romance up our goddamn girl here. I want to romance our girl here, and I mean, I would like to romance our girl here as well, like 100%. I will. What the hell? Go back! The fuck? Go back! No! Go back! Get out my damn watch history. What the fuck? Go back to the goddamn stream, you motherfucker. Bitch ass goddamn live stream. What the hell? Oh my god. There we go. God damn, it's every goddamn way. God damn. Where the audio at? Oh, there. Shit, all over the goddamn place. Alright, let's get these darn texts up here. So as I was saying, I want to romance Leatrice. Definitely. I don't know why they said no, Jaden. I'm sorry, but fuck you. Okay, I need it.
So think about that. You say you want to have a relationship with Leatrice, but that's what a fated guess is for.
Listen. This means that we can't touch them tits now.
Why?
Because they're keeping the relationship status like it needs to be. She's not supposed to be getting felt up by nobody, bruh. That's how I need to be. Full burst little boobs as title. Yeah, 100%. That's what it needs to be. But nah, why I can't romance up her? I don't want to go nowhere fucking near her other than to pet her fucking head. I want to tie her up with her own goddamn robotic tentacles and go to town.
See, since you said,
if I touch her, if I get anywhere near her, that innocent look, she gonna have tattoos and everything when I'm done with her. So I'm not gonna talk about her. This one right here, she Jaden's girl might get a chance, bro. She might wind up flipping the tables on my ass, and I might gotta actually use muscle to actually dominate there. But yeah, I'm going too much in detail. I mean it. Fuck Jaden. I'm sorry. I love Jaden, but fuck him. I'm 100%.
Wait till they get to the whole
2.
part.
Characters who explicitly express romantic feelings toward male characters are Leatrice, Same, and Leclis. Their romantic settings will be maintained.
Leatrice, Same, and Leclis. Okay, you're right. They do show explicit romantic interest towards specific characters from what I heard. Point is, I don't give a fuck. If I want them in the GLUPY diner, I want them in the GLUPY diner. Okay?
Yeah, fake
it.
Faded, yeah. Let's get the faded guess. Separate, damn it.
And we are aware that some players feel uncomfortable with the relationships, such as Rue, Alstein, and Jaden and Emma.
Okay, listen, my bro.
So
why? Wait, hold on. Why do people feel uncomfortable with the relationship with Jaden and Emma? I don't understand that.
I don't either. The Alstein and Rue part, they see it
as a father and daughter situation there. That's what I see.
That's how I felt it.
Yeah, I don't see no type of romantic relationship there at all, because Rue is a child. She's like 10. So she is a child. Now, the Jaden and Emma situation, I damn sure don't get that one, bro. Okay, we know that's Jaden's girl. At the same time, I'm like, smash. Still smash.
It's the old school anime thing where sooner they don't like this person, but she have feelings for. It's the basic anime.
Okay, the basic anime. Some players would be upset. Some players would be stupid. Some players would be upset. Player romance, able romance, Leatrice. They would call player MC an NTR protagonist. See, I don't see it that way if they go that route, because that's what they're saying. I don't see us actually having a hero, a master route or a hero route MC being NTRing the character. Especially, I'm going to repeat this. I don't know if Lethal is dead, but that's what I'm saying. I want to get to this point anyway. They're talking about everything before I state my opinions here. But I don't know if Lethal is dead. But if they were to go in at this point now, you know, I want to wait till I get to the point where I really want to talk about this at. Because this is the one thing that pissed me off this morning when I woke up that had me triggered. Which why I waited till this evening to do this stream so I could actually sit down and actually talk about this. Because kids got out early from school, had to make sure I was prepared to go do that. All this stuff. But 100% smash, skip, smash. 100%. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Bad kitty. Stay the hell away from me. Go to your room. Matter of fact, go play with a yarn ball or some shit. What? I'm talking about Rue.
Yeah. Father and daughter relationship.
Yeah, father and daughter relationship. 100%. I don't see it no other way.
But no changes will be made.
Faded guess wins.
Likewise, these characters will not include romance elements involving the plot.
Look, man, you're gonna let me smash Emma, bro. You're not gonna do that to me. You are not going to do that, y'all. I'm sorry, Jaden, but you're going to take the L this time, my boy. As much as I love you, if her ass was a sharp and faded guess, I'm letting you know I'm in there.
Look. Sharon is Karen.
Sharon is Karen. There you go. Look, Jaden. Look, man, nah, Jaden can't be mad either, bro, because he was over there putting that fat boy swag up on our girl Justia too in that story, man. You know he was. I didn't read it yet, but I know he was like, yo, I'm a big man, y'all. I'm fat. I love cosplay, and I got a big pee-pee. Let's go right now. Well, hold on. Removing, reducing relationship. Oh fuck no. Oh fuck no, y'all. I didn't. Oh fuck no. They actually stated it right there. You know, I have a feeling I'm going to scream. Let me drink some goddamn water real quick. Hold on.
Sip. But yeah, this part was so damn stupid. I was like, oh, kids.
So now that this is the part I was talking about, I was told about that a lot of people on the Discord server wanted me to actually sit down and watch live. So, like, there's a lot of people on Discord that's pissed off. Now, of course, I'm going to be real. The community is split. I'm going to be real. The community is split in between two different fractions. Gooner, people who don't give a damn about the story and just want to smash. It's four different factors. The Gooners who just want titty and ass. The people who actually love the story and want the titty and ass and want to smash every goddamn thing, like me and my boy Blazing here and Morgan. Excluding hold on, let me back up, pause. Except for we gotta make sure we understand this.
You was right.
And no, we want to smash everything except for Rue and what the hell is the other one's name? The little Sonya. Rafithia, I still wouldn't go near her, but she's gray area because we know she old as shit.
She's like 500 plus years. She's straight.
Yes, she has 500 plus years, but I said she gray area because of how the fuck she look and how she fucking act because she a fairy. No, I'm just saying, bro. If she say you want to play a game, in that cute ass little voice while we in the middle of sex show, I would be like, oh fuck no, I gotta get the fuck up.
She's a fairy. They ain't real.
That's the plan. She trying to get her pregnant.
Yep. She like short ass coming up to my knee. Her little ass coming up to my kneecap and shit, bro. Like the fuck you want, bro? You a midget? No, I'm a fairy. I'm the queen of the fairies. Can I be the king of the fairies?
queen of the breeding.
And we're fully removing romance elements from the existing settings. Settings for Justia, Sarah, Eclipse,
Sarah,
Celia.
And wait. He said that bitch said that shit too fucking fast. From who?
Clear.
The last chick.
Hello?
And we're fully removing romance elements from the existing settings. Settings for Justia, Sarah, Eclipse, and Celia.
Justia, Sarah, Eclipse, and Celia. So they're keeping the romance setting there for the MILF. They're keeping the settings there for our girl Justia's mom. So I still get the so I get to still clap them cheeks. Is that what you're saying? I still get to clap them cheeks. That's all I need to know.
Justia and Lethel and Sarah and Gray are companions who've bonded through adventures. And they
oh damn, they cucked the fuck out of them niggas. They cucked the fuck out of them. Okay, so basically what they're saying here, now I'm gonna be honest, this one I'm not too pissed about. I kind of saw this coming from the beginning of Browndust when I saw it was going goon mode, that Lethel and Gray were not going to end up with these two. Especially once at the end of the story, I realized that Lethel was basically no longer around from what I've been hearing. I don't know for sure. There's a speculation, so spoiler warning. For some reason, he's gone now at the final chapter. So once they stated that, I kind of figured that definitely Justia was going to be pushed more towards the Masters, like one of the Masters girls. And when it comes down to her, Sierra's art, it was kind of going towards the point where as though it's just that you kind of feel like you want them together, but it could go either way. I've actually heard a couple of other streamers say the same thing when it comes down to her, that it could go either way with her. But the one I really thought was going to be a couple at first was going to be Lethal and Justia. But it turns out they decided that since he's gone now, whatever the case is, I'm guessing that since he doesn't have nobody, bam. And I'm guessing since she's a really big fan favorite. And when it comes down to the gooners, I'm going to be real. When it comes down to goon culture, I love myself some Shihara too. But you could have just gave us a faded guest of her and we would have been satisfied. We would have been satiated with just being in the back room of the cafe, getting in them cakes. We would have been satisfied with that. I'll be real with you. But,
well,
you know what? Then again, I'll be real. We probably wouldn't be satisfied. We probably would want more, but that's a different story. Hold on, we got a comment here. Basically, they said if you see shipping, we are going to clear them, folks, and friend zone. Damn, they said they friend zoning everybody. For business. So for business reasons, popular girls gotta be open for romance element for players. I don't think all of them should be. One thing I do want to actually emphasize on though with Celia, supposedly there's a love interest for her and there's a love interest for our girl Eclipse, and I think they do mention that in this as well.
Are not couples. This will be made clear in the Story Pack Part 1 renewal. Eclipse's mentor will be changed from male to female.
Okay.
Talia's profile and the final cookie scene in Story Pack 6 will be revised.
Alright, so I'm going to actually talk about this. So, these two I want to actually bring the game up to talk about real quick. If y'all don't mind, we're going to come back to the stream, but I do want to pull the game up to actually talk about this right quick. So, when it comes down to our girl Eclipse with her master or her mentor or whatever being changed to female, I don't understand the reason why. Because, like, one thing that I know that happened with this game where people got really upset about was who being the GLUPY diner? Was it DeAndre that they got pissed off about?
I don't know. I never seen anybody pissed off about it.
No, it was someone a while ago you said that people was upset about. Was it Latris? Or somebody, someone that had a husband that was dead or whatever.
No, I said Eclipse. I said that how Olivia was going to be in a fitting guest.
No, this was a long time ago you mentioned this. It was another person that came there and supposedly people got pissed off because she was a fated guest and yet they didn't get mad about Eclipse. Well, Eclipse hasn't been dead, but the other person's husband is dead. Oh, the chick with the bow and arrow. Oh shit! I definitely still gotta fight this big ass bird with titties, yo. Damn, I called it the big ass bird with titties.
Wait, the only one with the one there was this Latris and old girl. Damn, what's her name is? I forgot. She's a wind type.
Hold on. All right. So I want to talk about the characters real quick. I want to talk about. God damn it, yo! There's a lot of fucking updates. Fuck. I'm sorry. Shit. All right. So going in here, we're gonna go to Dark, and I actually want to talk about them talking about Celia having a love interest. We're gonna go right here because supposedly if we go over to this costume, we go to our profile, if you click right here, it actually does mention I thought I was used to being binded as a witch until I met him. And then we have some other things on here about somebody that's a love interest for her, meaning him. Who the fuck is him? Like, I want to know. We never even seen this dude. And if he was seen, I don't know who the fuck he is. So I'm like, this one right here, I don't really give two shits about them changing, because at the end of the goddamn day, I haven't seen nothing. But I'm like, why the hell have we been hurt by something we have not seen? We don't know who goddamn Eclipse's master is. I don't give a fuck that he do tonight. I'm clapping them cheeks right now, bro. Who cares?
Yeah.
So I mean, when it comes, go ahead. What you say, Blazing?
So back then, I had told you that when Olivia, because it was the whole thing where she
Olivia, that's her, Olivia.
Yeah, when we said that
People were bitching about it. People were bitching about it.
Because they wanted her, if she became a fitting guest character, they wanted her, but not, it wouldn't feel wrong. It would feel
I never
wrong
even knew
a
this
husband
was
or
a
whatever.
thing. Shippers find small things. Yeah, so this was a big thing right here. Like, supposedly, it was another streamer I saw that mentioned this earlier today. I didn't even really pay this no fucking mind, honestly. That, oh, she has a man that she's into. But,
that's what that.
Like, I'm like, why? How would that hurt the game, though? How would that hurt the master protagonist thing? Okay, there was a dude she was interested in. Whether she's still interested in him or not, and who knows, she could be referring to that person in that case as well. But that's a small point right there. I don't think this is really worth the big blow up that I think a lot of people will be upset about with her personally. But I do get the backlash because there's no point in changing this. If you're going to go the master route in the story, let that history be there when it comes to that love interest that they had. It's not like you having a love interest in the past is going to change what your future possibly could be. People break up all the goddamn time, find a new person, get married to a whole other person than their high school sweetheart all the fucking time. It fucking happens. So for this to actually be a thing, oh, we're adventuring together. Master's coming into play. Oh, Master fucks everything. Cool, that's fine and all. But why destroy the history? That's my point.
Yeah,
why take away this?
From what you had stated about that too,
She's some person where she saves
if
our...
Eclipse ever become a fitting guest, which she did, I said, watch how nobody gonna bitch about this, which nobody did. But when it comes to her, everybody started having a tantrum. Nobody said shit when Eclipse had her fitting guest.
Yeah, that is very true. When we actually saw Eclipse's husband in the casket, we actually saw that. She's already meant to be a very picky, but you have no idea how picky she gets. Choosing her stockings, and apparently there's a different dinner, apparently for hensing magic or something. Okay. There was one other thing here that they mentioned, like this dude or whatever. Apparently, where surprisingly, yeah, it was one other thing where they mentioned like some dude or whatever on here. It was another line here somewhere. I just don't. It's not. I'm not visually seeing it right now. Saves her family were surrounded by fiends, although the screaming friends did seem a little pitiful. Yeah, it was one other thing when she mentioned this dude or whatever. Huh?
I say probably be the other custom.
Maybe. Let's try the other costumes real quick. Maybe it is. Let's go to this one. We'll check this one out. So the master. Okay, so let's see. Master. Becoming Eclipse's. It's an open secret that she has such a powerful because of her witch strategy. Because the people. No, it doesn't. So it was somewhat another thing where she mentioned some other dude. Again, it was in two different costumes. I really remember being on this one only, and I could be overlooking it. Here we go. There we go. The future he envisioned. Who the fuck is he? That's why I want to know. Who is this dude? Who are we cucking? Like, that's why I want to know. Who are we cucking? At least let me know who the fuck I'm cucking now, okay? So I can feel bad for doing it. At least let me feel bad for it. At least let me feel bad, okay? Who am I cucking? Now we're gonna go over here and talk about everyone's favorite girl, everyone's bae. We already know. We already know. We all love Eclipse. Everyone wants to clap Eclipse. We all know we do. We all probably have already. Let's be real here. Let's go to her custom. So the birth already in the birth. Let me see. They're literally retorting Browndust's first protagonist level. Yeah, they really are. They really are. All right. Yeah. He's here. Time and space. Both are already in these hands. If you wish to change my mind, do try a little harder. Okay, so let's see if it mentions anything about like her master in here. Because this is the one that I'm like, I don't really give a fuck at all about, because I've never seen her mentor. I don't know shit about her mentor. And at the end of the day, we never seen him. I haven't seen him, at least. I don't know shit about him. But the thing is, why the fuck do y'all gotta change this man from a man to a woman? Like, who asked for that? Who asked for it?
It was in the story.
It was?
Yeah, he was sitting on the bed or on the casket or whatever.
Her husband?
I even show you. Yeah, we showed him.
Her husband is her mentor. Her husband was her mentor. Is that what you're saying?
Hold on.
They're saying they're changing her mentor from a man to a female. Not her husband, her mentor.
Oh, okay.
Let me see. Let me read the comments because I'm over here ignoring the homies right now. Is you talking about the other players, MC, aka Captain? Yes. See, in Browndust 1, we were a captain originally, but with Browndust 1, if I remember probably playing that game, it really didn't deep dive into the love interest thing. And when it came down to gender swapping, everybody could get a gender swap. You get a gender swap. You get a gender swap. I'm talking about we had the females that turned to these big stocky ass dudes. I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine. You go to the goddamn male characters, they turn into baddies. I'm like, oh, okay, this is cool. Yeah, yay for titty. But yeah, that was actually really a freaking thing in the first Browndust, whether you played as a captain. But now I don't know if they're going to be doing that route because they keep using the term master this, master that. And it's because they're taking our protagonist character from the GLUPY diner and they're inserting him into the main storyline. Which, again, I'll state this. I wouldn't really have too much of a problem with it if they weren't retorting and retconning what they already solidified in story so far. And for those who don't understand what I'm coming for, what I'm saying right now, I want to switch back over to the stream real quick. And what I'm going to do is I'll come back to the game to show y'all what I mean. So for now, I'm actually going to go over here and I'm going to turn down this audio in game for a moment. Matter of fact, I'll just open the game back up. It's not going to be that hard to do. I'll just reopen the game. I'm going to go ahead and close it real quick and we'll come back. So I'm popping on back over to the live stream real quick, Dibs. So to the actual Google. And we're going to finish watching this because we was over there a bit longer than I thought we was going to be.
And for Olivier, she remains Yustia's mother, but all mentions of a husband will be removed.
This part is what pisses me off. This part is what pisses me off so bad. No mentioning of her husband. Why, bro? Why the fuck are you doing that? Like, there's no reason. Like, I want to finish letting y'all hear this, but there's no reason why.
As well. These changes apply to parallel worlds as well.
These changes apply to parallel worlds as well. So basically, we're in the GLUPY diner. What they're stating here is that we're from the GLUPY diner and we're going to be traveling to parallel worlds to clap cheeks, basically, is what was going to happen. We're going to the other worlds. We're just going to be eternally breeding. We're infiltrating the entire bloodline of Browndust now.
You love that story? You saying crying? Guess what? That's
King of clapping cheeks. The stupidest thing is that Olivier's story of it is literally considered one of the best stories. Well, from what I've heard now, people have been upset about whatever the fuck when it comes to that story. I don't understand why. The only thing I can think about that people were bitching about over on Reddit about this, because I had heard in another streamer's thing that basically there was controversy behind the story or whatever with Olivier and her having a husband. And it's probably the fact that she had a fucking husband. The goddamn fan base felt like they was getting cucked by pixels, bruh. I don't understand how you get cucked by pixels, but we had this same type of fucking event that happened, situation that happened with freaking Girls Frontline too. Fucking people, the Chinese fan base felt like they got cucked because the captain, the commander, the Jew weren't in this storyline, but she was hanging out with a freaking felon, a terrorist or some shit, blowing shit the fuck up. And she convinced him not to, convinced him to turn himself in, and she would just sing this one fucking song for him that his mother used to sing for him when he was a kid. That's all he wanted. He turned himself in, all this good shit. She wrote the song and sent it to him. Basically, these dudes feel like they got cucked. So I'm like, bro, you feel like you getting cucked by pixels, my boy? What is wrong with you? The incels felt cucked, yeah, but it was so small, it wasn't even a mass thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, so for this to be happening, like, I do have mixed feelings. Like, I don't care about us going the master route But if you're going to do that, don't fuck with the story right now. Now, for those who don't know about the real parts pissing me off, not only not going to mention her husband, watch what they're planning on doing now.
No new romance elements between characters will be added going.
We already know that. Basically, if we're coming into the story, we the love interest. We Big Daddy. We smashing everybody. Like I said, we infiltrating the entire bloodline of Browndust. Every bloodline is gonna be within the bloodline of Sky now. Everybody within the bloodline of Blazing. Yo, Blazing gonna have like thousands of babies all over the universes, yo. Multiversal kids, yo.
Yeah, no breaks.
No breaks at all. No breaks.
Forward.
Like pulling out for pussies.
The Going Home season event is being removed, not only due to romance
This part,
scenes, but because the story didn't meet our
this
quality
part.
standards.
So if you guys have not done the Going Home seasonal event, you guys need to do it now. You need to get it done because they're removing it, and they're saying that what they're going to probably do if they do decide to bring it back, they're going to be taking all mentions of our boy Hanson the fuck out. I mean, we won't even see this little dude in story mode. We won't see shit. Yeah, he doesn't exist. Like, how does Justia exist? How? Like, bro, we know, like, yo, we got the egg that's inside the uterus and all that shit. Oh, yeah. And then we got the sperm. You need both. You need both, bro.
You need a man to do it. Like, damn.
Even if you just go for in vitro fertilization, homie, you still need the sperm.
They're gonna pull the power on my daughter is here.
The power of magic. Oh, I magically asexually had a baby. What? That's not what happened. So now, the craziest part is, so now, for those who actually play the story and knows the truth, and then there'll be new fans that come in that don't know this. That's gonna be a tear in the fucking community now. Cause now people that's interested in the story, they're gonna come into the story that's been retconned. And from the original story and all. So now I'm rushing. I want to rush through the story now. I'm only in chapter like 7 or maybe less. And I want to blow through the story because I want to hurry up and get everything done before they change and censor and change all this, because it's not going to be the original generic story. That would be the original authentic story they originally created that pulled so many fans into the fucking game. Like, that story was peak. I'm not going to lie. Going Home was peak. I was hurt as fuck when Hanson died, yo. I was mad. I mean, I was also like, yo, yeah, that nigga dead now. I can get up in there. But at the same time, I was like, bro, my boy got some ass and then he died. He didn't even get to see his child being born. Now, the only thing I can say may piss people off on the fucking Reddit, which fuck that shit. I'm sorry if y'all are mad about this. But the simple fact is, y'all don't know, like, the mental strain it takes on a woman that loses her husband and that she had a child with, that she loved. Y'all don't know the mental strain that could have on someone. I don't even freaking know, honestly. But the fact is, she didn't give up her child. If that's what the people are bitching about her, saying she was willing to give up her baby. That's the only thing I could really think of that I heard people say. Maybe it was because she wanted to give her baby up. She didn't want to be Justia's mom now because she was a reminder of Hanson and it was making her depressed and more and more and more. But she wanted to stay in her child's life, so she did. Yo. That's what I'm saying. It's so much shit that they just gotta leave the fuck alone. They don't gotta do this, but this is where we are now. They're changing it. So, truth be told, we just gotta put up with it now because they already said they're going through with this. But, I mean, at the same time, this is something they should not do. I don't think they should do this part. Master route, fine. You wanna, after chapter 19 or 20, you want everybody to be master now and have everybody flocking to him, cool. But find a way to do it without destroying everything that's been built so far. At least keep the story authentic from how it started and just slowly transport it into the new variation. You said you were going from that to this. Yeah, just have an alternative route, man. That's really all you got to really do. But also it could be they're losing goddamn ideas on the fucking goddamn story. Maybe they don't have no more they could do. Let's go read these comments. Okay, yeah, they're straight up removing it. It's so stupid. People were complaining about the story hard Olivier's power stat, etc. That's why they're bringing in outside writers to fix the story for them. For real, bro. Now, bro, the story devolves into such a good moment. That's what I'm saying. It evolved into such a good moment. In such a good moment. Blazing, before I end this off, please remind me to go over to the actually, let me just open the game up now so I can show it. So if you guys are watching this and this stuff is still there, before this event goes away, go read the seasonal event Going Home before they change it or take it out, because that's going to be authentic parts of the story that's going to be retconned and taken away right there. It's crazy that they're going to do that. So make sure you go in. I will make sure to show y'all before the stream is over. But let's continue on and see what else they're talking about here.
Renewal, but the husband storyline will not.
See that? They're talking about giving it a future renewal, but the husband storyline part will not be there. How the fuck are you going to do that and then Justy still be a thing? How?
Exactly.
How are you going to just take him completely out? Hanson was a big staple that people loved in the story. And now people that's happy about this right here. I mean, okay, you're happy about this, but you cannot be pissed off at the people who believe this is fucking stupid. Because truth be told, in my own personal opinion, this is really, really effing stupid. That there are like literal fans here that literally are upset with us. They're upset. That are not upset about this. I mean, I get it. They're Gooner community. And let's be real here. I'm going to be honest. And I know most people don't want to hear this. Majority of Browndust2's fan base are Gooners now. Majority of Browndust2's fan base are Gooners. Because remember, we got to think about it like this. It went from the Brown 9, the Brave 9 or Browndust1 fan base to Browndust2's fan base, which we enjoyed both. We enjoyed seeing the new graphics, they're walking around the store, the map and all that stuff, seeing a little bit of TNA here and there. Then they went into showing a little more TNA and all. We brought in that really Gooner fan base and everything. And after that really Goon fan base came in, they started making money. Like they said, oh, sex really sells on this motherfucker. We got new graphical perspectives and shit. We can show all types of jiggle physics now. But now that we are here, we have so many parts of the community that's divided when it comes to this game. We have the community that loves everything, and it's cool with the Master Route coming in like me, but if as long as they do it the right way. We had the route that could care less about the Master Route and don't want it at all. We had the route that don't read the fucking story, nigga, and just wants to have fucking titties, ass, and clap every fucking thing, including Rue and goddamn Celia and motherfucking Sonya and everybody else, bro. Like, we got the ones that just want to fuck all of them. We got several different fan bases here. And then, like I said, we got us, the people who just wants the story to be good. You can bring in whatever you want, but leave stuff alone. Leave what you already made alone. There is no point. If you are going to do this regardless, even if a good majority of the fans don't want it, if the majority role is they want it, they're going to do it. But at least give the fans that don't want you to alter and remove certain things from the story, because it would not make sense now. Especially if you don't mention it. If you don't mention Hanson at this point, that was a key point on why Olivier went batshit, bro. It is a core point on why she went apeshit and why that freaking the Terror was able to take over her and how she got manipulated by that one freaking goddamn warlock. That is a key point on how she got manipulated, because she gave in the Terror because she was angry because her husband was killed in front of her. She was angry because of that. She managed to be okay, and then when the final events happened with her daughter, Alexa, shut the fuck up. When the final events happened that caused her to really go off, that's when the warlock found her in the very end. He turned her into one of his apostles. Done deal. And now I'm like, bro, you do realize that now, how are you going to build up to that? How are you going to find a way? You're having outside people do that. Cool. But the thing is, why have the outside people change something that's already there? Help you develop the new story scenario part when the master comes in. Do not change what is there. That makes no fucking sense to me in the slightest, bruh. And I mean, I don't care. There's nothing anyone can say to tell you that makes sense to change something that's already in story. Just to make Horny feel okay. we got cucked at this part of the story because she doesn't love me. She loves this guy. Yes, bro?
So from hearing you talk, you got me thinking now. So it's like, well, two things. One, it's like even we have to read everything before they change it. But it's like once we read everything, it's like, what's the point now? But the other part you were just talking about, it's like if they rewrite everything to the point they get to going home, it's not going to be everything that was happening with the whole story. So it's like you basically give us a second shitty story that doesn't make sense whatsoever. It's oh Jesus, that's bad.
Yeah. Our boy Interface just said the same thing. At this point, the main thing is them changing, altering the story events that's happening or removing them completely. That should not be happening. That should not be a thing. I mean, I know I'm going to have people that's not going to agree with me. That's fucking fine if you don't agree with me. But I'm just saying, this is my personal opinion on this game because I freaking love it. The story is peak as a mug. And now for those who got to rush through, like I said, other streamers I've heard say now they want to rush through the whole entire story because they want to get the whole peak point of the original story before they go back and change it. Because from what I'm being told, or how it sounded when they originally brought this up, we will have to go back through and redo the revised version of the story. Now, of course, maybe they're going to give us gems and all that shit as well. We're going to see Laughful go through all the shit with Justia again and all that shit again. Yeah, I mean, cool. We can do the revised story and all, but Nig, why revise anything? Leave that alone and let's just continue on with the story. That's it. Continue onward. But that's just my opinion. I'm just a social gooner who just likes to see TNA in the games I love. Like, I play all types of shit. I play Nikkei, Browndust2, as you can see. My boy, I play so many fucking gacha games. It's insane. Majority of them I don't even have on my channel, which I really need to start pitting the fuck up there. But yeah, it's crazy that this is even a goddamn going thing. This is crazy. This is up there, in my opinion, with the fact that Silver and Blood is only shut down in the fucking US right now, but it's available everywhere else. Why? What the fuck is going on? Whereas I can't enjoy Vampire TNA right now. Why can't I enjoy that storyline? Like, that the type of shit don't make no fucking sense when it comes down to some of these games, and that's a Chinese developer, so that could be a part of that. If y'all want to know more about that, I did release a video earlier this week or last week about that situation. Y'all want to know about the Silver and Blood fiasco, on what I think possibly is going on. I don't know if that's a fake situation or not because they released no more info. But the moment I get some more, if y'all want to know about that, I will do an update on that as well. All right. I'll see when we get back then, bro. All right, Master is introduced. Here we go.
And next up, it's an intro to the Master, who will be told in first person. This
so in first person, this means we gotta read every fucking thing, bro. That's gonna be boring as fuck. I'm dyslexic as fuck, my boy. I don't want to read that much shit. Browndust stories be long as fuck, son. Damn, good one. For whatever reasons, devs don't think their story is good. They fired story writer on live stream. It was wild. They fired the story writer on the fucking live stream? Oh my god, that's crazy. Excuse me for a minute. I have to grab my phone. I gotta make a phone call to my brother. I need to move some stuff around tomorrow, and I'm going to need his assistance. So give me one moment. I will be right back. Give me one moment, fam. I'm sorry. Oh, I also gotta do my Duolingo. Damn.
Same.
My dog is over there staring at me right now like, hi, bro. What's up? Stop staring at me. Why you... I don't got nothing over here for you. Why you... No, he yawned and shit. I will show y'all my butt. Come here. Come here, Grizzly. Come here, Grizzly. I didn't say Yuki. I said Grizzly. Oh, fuck.
know your son's jealous.
It looks like Ghost is not, my brother not answering. For everyone who don't know, this is my boy Yuki right here. This is this big bastard, I guess. This is my boy Yuki. Those who don't know, he actually had a twin brother. Shiro passed away last year. He had some type of cancer, and it was really bad. So yeah. Come on, Ghost, answer. I don't want to call you really late, bro. Trying to get my broski on the phone real quick. He's not answering, but I gotta do a little bit of rearranging on Sunday. I might gotta try to call him a bit later on then, because he seems to be busy. I'll just tell him to give me a call, and we'll get back to the stream. I'm sorry, peeps. Yo, bro, give me a call. I'm going to need your help with something. Please, hit me up as soon as you can. Alright, so let's get back to this. I'm sorry. Damn. Yeah, things are good. I just need help moving some furniture around. My grandma is gonna be staying with us for a bit here. She had surgery done, and also she needs a place to stay where she can be well taken care of at the time. So that's pretty much the only thing. And I just need some help moving some furniture around. I got this huge ass couch I need to bring downstairs. So yeah.
Do a fantasy world story.
Alright, so how are we going to do this?
The GLUPY Diner, where the master story unfolds, is a hub that connects all parallel worlds.
So, okay, so you're saying that we're going to be in an intermediate hub that connects to all ports of Puss. Okay, so basically we're teleporting ourselves to the vagina now. We're just going straight to it.
And from there, the story moves forward alongside Vela, a key support character.
I guess Vela is the demon chick that we are introduced to when we first get there, because we did get teleported to the GLUPY Diner, so that being an actual key point does kind of make sense there when you say that, okay, it's a hub to connect to the other worlds. So in that case, why do you have to retcon story if this is a hub that connects to those other realities?
Master isn't meant to have a strong, fixed personality. Instead,
right?
they act more like ear.
Everything in the MCU gotta get changed.
Yeah.
Because it's like, no, nigga, this parallel worlds. Just do it in a parallel world.
So now we're now they're talking about this part. He's not supposed to have a strong personality. It's supposed to go off of us, I guess.
A vessel for the player to project themselves into.
Yeah, okay. That's how it's supposed to be.
Across all parallel worlds.
That's how it is with Nikkei. That's how it is with Destiny Child. You had that MC that you could see yourself in as you go on that adventure. If that's what they're trying to go for, fine, make the master route, but don't go and fuck with shit.
The first-person story view was originally planned for May, but to polish the setting further, we moved it to July. We thought that we needed more review to be made.
Okay.
So, updated pack schedule will be as follows. In March, we will be updating Story Pack 20. In April, Character Pack 9. June 2026 Event Pack will be updated. And the Story Pack Part 2 will begin in July instead of May. We know there's both excitement and concern around this, so we're taking extra care and we'll be back with something worth the wait.
Many of you are curious about the Story Pack Part 1 renewal, so we'll introduce the studio we're working with and give you a quick status update.
JQ Comics. Okay, we're going to look up this fucking company real quick.
Yeah, even because of them. Fuck them.
JQ Comics. I want to see how good they are with making stories. I want to see how good these dudes are. Oh, hold on now. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Some of the shit I'm seeing right now, they might. No. If JQ Comics made a lot of these right here, bro, then it doesn't. Damn, that repertoire is. Actually, I'm looking at the repertoire now. They're kind of small. Oh. Oh no, that took me to H territory. I hope that did not just show. That didn't show on my stream, did it? Y'all didn't just see a whole bunch of booty and everything else on Twitch, did y'all? Let's go over to YouTube real quick. No, y'all did not. Y'all did not. So I'm gonna first close out this that I'm on, because it took me to a bunch of yeah. Like y'all want to know what I type? What have I popped up for me? Type in Jab Comics. There you go. And yeah, the JAB Comics. Okay, so I'm actually going to pull this up over on the other browser in a moment. I'm going to actually minimize this for a sec here. And I'm going to actually pull this over so we can actually take a look at this together, peeps. Alright, so I'm going to close that. Alright, so this is the Jab Comics. Hopefully I don't run into nothing lewd, because I will get nuked. So this is their basic information right here. I'm not going to read through that bullshit because I don't care. This is their IG. If they get mad that I showed their IG, I don't give a damn. But these are some of the titles they worked on. I hope I don't see titties on here, because I'm going to get in trouble if I do. So supposedly they released card games, all types of other shit. And it looks like they have a kind of a decent portfolio here. But that doesn't really change the fact that, oh damn, these motherfuckers, what the fuck? Bruh, what? Y'all going with a company with only 546 followers. Is this like an underground? Is this like a beginner that's making shit? No, we saw nothing.
We saw ass.
No, bro, no, you're talking about when we saw the tip, when I went to the some lewd shit. They're talking about that in the comments. So, okay, man, this is the thing. If the company had a bigger repertoire, cool, because it's just showing Tumblr and all that. It shows their Apple App Store thing right here and all that shit. Like, they have merchandise and all, but like, I need some actual information on how big is this company? How do we know that they're actually going to give what is going to make y'all some fucking money? Because anytime y'all are just going to jump on this and you're not going to let us know if this company is actually worth it. Let's see. Comics rating.
Show me what's going to sell.
Yeah, what's going to sell here? Let's see. South Korean publisher and production house is a software production house known for creating webtoons and digital content, including notably the production of trading cards for a popular series like the greatest Esther developer. They maintain an active. What'd you say, Britt? I'm sorry.
Greatest estate developer.
At State, you said? Estate developer. Told you, Debs. I got dyslexia. I'm sorry. All right. Estate dyslexia. They maintain the active social media. Announces the Instagram where they share updates on their content. So I want to know how well known are they though, because from what I'm seeing, they're still pretty goddamn tiny. So I'm not saying that they're not going to be good at this or what they do, but the fact that you're going with someone that we know nothing about, that shows a problem right there. Hold on, I got a message from one of my boys over here, Great Thunder. He showed me a message. I got to make sure my stream is still up. YouTube web store. What does this do? Removes shortcut from Chrome. Okay, I gotta add that later. Thank you, Great Thunder. I appreciate you, my boy. So yeah, with this, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I'm fine with them having someone come in, but the fact that they seem like they're really small. Now I could be wrong. It says the production house and they're known for making this trading card game. Oh, hold on, y'all. I'm not gonna lie, yo. That goddamn theme came on from that event for the Secret Agent event with Shihara, yo, and I just started bopping, yo. Hold on. I ain't gonna lie, yo. Browndust2 got some bangers though. They got some banger ass music. Alright, so here's that webtoon site right here. Again, I don't know what to expect. Why is that man so goddamn muscular? Fuck. I bit my tongue. So, truth be told, I can't even blame them. Blazing. I can't blame them. Because this is business. This is business. They saying, look, you hiring us to do this shit? Money. Money, my boy. Money. Why the fuck did I click that? So I actually do want to see like their Facebook, their Twitter. They got an IG. Let's go to the Facebook and we're gonna go to their Twitter and all. I want to see what they got here. So, oh no, that's letting me share shit on there, so I can't go there. Do they have a Twitter? No. Only thing I see is them having an IG. They have an huh?
It had an icon, right?
Oh no, it allows me to share it. It allows me to share the shit.
Oh,
excuse me. Hold on 1 minute. I gotta just take this phone call. Yo, broski.
What's up, bro?
Hey, what's up tomorrow? Are you free tomorrow or free on Sunday?
Yeah.
What are you doing? Which day are you free? Because I just need you to move a couch down the basement. That's it.
I'll help you tomorrow.
All right. What time? You can.
That's to be moving faster than Sunday.
All right. Well, give me a call tomorrow morning, and we'll schedule a time I need you here, so you can help me bring it downstairs. Okay. Reason why my grandma, she had to get surgery, and she's gonna be staying with me for a little while. So, you know, we gotta make sure grandma's okay. Even Mama Elaine is down here to help take care of Grandma Honey. So, yeah. So,
okay.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, broski. Love you, man. Give my goddaughter a kiss for me.
We will.
All right. Love you, sis. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to deal with that right there. Thank you for being patient with your boy. But yeah, as I said, I feel as though they really should have gave us, like, went with someone else here. But again, I don't know. Only time we'll tell if they really go through with this. Maybe they'll be good, maybe they won't, because I haven't read none of that shit. But we're gonna go back to this dang on stream now, and then we're gonna move on to these dev notes and everything a bit later, though we probably won't have to in this case.
짧게 공유해드리도록 하겠습니다. 네. 웹툰과 웹소설.
Yeah, we're currently working on this project with collaboration with JQ Comics, a studio specializing in webtoon and web novel production. JQ Comics is the studio behind top-ranking Naver webtoons, such as The Greatest Estate Developer, which ranked number 2 for Friday's webtoon, and The Knight Who Eternally Regresses, which ranked 3 in Saturday's webtoon.
Okay, so they actually got good ratings and good rankings. Okay, for these webtoons that they make. So, can I get more though?
Led by experienced creators including Lee Jong-bum and Lee Hyun-min, the team is actively renewing the story through multiple rounds of discussion, covering everything from the initial concept to the ending. Now, our main focus is on strengthening early story immersion and refining the overall writing style to be more engaging and smoother. So through this process, we've been receiving a great deal of valuable feedback and guidance. At the moment, we're reviewing and revising the entire scope of story packs 1 through 19 all at once, which has taken more time than originally expected. Script work is currently in progress for packs 1 through 3, but as the writing continues, we're finding areas that require revisions. And for that reason, once the content reaches a point where details can be more clearly finalized, we'll share the update with you.
Optimizing progress update. So, again, I don't think revision is going to be a good idea. And let us know, like, what's being revised throughout story packs 1 through 19, because through story packs 1 and all, it's no relationship development really there. It's just traveling together. I mean, yes, on story pack 5, I think it was. What story pack was it when we got to see Eclipse's baby in the casket or whatever? Was it like story pack 5? Huh?
In the casket?
When we saw her husband.
Oh yeah, I think it was either 5 or 6.
Yeah, we got to see that. I mean, I understand, but some of the things that they're changing, again, I don't think it needs to be changed, because it wasn't like something that was really beneficial or really like directly impactful when it comes down to their relationship value, except for Eclipse's husband. Why? I hope they don't take that out. God, I hope they don't change that. That right there would be the worst thing you could fucking do. Her husband is dead. Just like Hanson, he's dead. So why change it? It's not like they're walking around. It's not like they're up. Her husband's still alive. And all shit. Same with Olivier. Her husband's dead. It's not like their husbands are living. So if those characters want some heroic PP, what is that? Why does the story in the past need to get changed? Olivier, Eclipse, Litress, Olivier, goddamn it, even Celia. Why change it? Our boy Lethal, he's not around no more. If you wanna smash the mom and the daughter, fine, bruh. I mean, but why fuck with story that's already there? I don't understand.
An update on our optimization progress. Our program lead will come out to explain the current situation. Please welcome him to the stage.
Where the fuck he at? I don't see nobody. God damn, that nigga got a big ass head. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. Yo, he walked out on stage. All I saw was the traditional Asian haircut and a big round shape up top and a square going down.
That 2x4.
Yo said that 2x4. Oh my god, that is adorable. You know, I'm gonna post this in BD too. This is so cute. Yo, my cat, you know how Yuki don't like to lay next to Grizzly, right, Brittany? This shit funny. Look at this.
What'd you say?
You know how Yuki does not like to be next to Grizzly that much, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is so funny.
So I'm assuming that's your damn notification.
Yeah. They just don't have respect for the story and fans that enjoy it anymore. They're willing to change whatever they need to for Gooners to make Gooner money. That's what I'm thinking now too. So I want to see what this boy, what he gonna do, because I want to be honest, over with Nikkei, we had another incident I want to mention before I continue on. I'm sorry I keep stopping. We had an incident with Nikkei where it came down to, I think it was Rouge. She had a bunny costume, the reverse bunny outfit that came out. And I actually proving it myself. The reverse bunny outfit, the fans kept saying, no, you didn't promote the coat being over her butt when you first showed it on the mannequin. I went back to the picture of the mannequin and I literally stated and showed, bruh, it was there. It was there when they promoted it. That we saw this outfit one time before you showed the darn character shooting animation and all that shit. We literally saw the outfit on the costume literally a day or two before. We didn't see this on a live stream or anything before that. It was there. The Nikkei community went fucking nuts because they couldn't see fucking ass. It was being covered by a white jacket. And I'm like, this is what I'm seeing here. But the difference is, our boy Hong T. Kim, though, this dude, how I'm not pronounce his name probably wrong, but the crazy part, our boy said, fuck y'all, we ain't changing it. It was like that to begin with. Eat a dick. You don't want the costume, don't fucking buy it. It was a goddamn gotcha skimming $60 damn. But you're bitching about like you're gonna actually pay for it. Did you buy it already? Oh, that was your fault. Like, it was like that to begin with. Plus, there's a modding community. If you don't want the jacket on it, I'm pretty goddamn sure someone's willing to mod that shit. 100%. So, the thing I said about Nikkei, the fan base got pissed off about one thing in the story mode. They didn't want all they're not the pioneers, even though the pioneers got fucked up too in the last story. I'm not gonna lie. My girl, most of my favorite characters' bodies don't exist no fucking more. But the part that a lot of them got really mad about was the fact that our boy, dumbass motherfucking Johan, sent the motherfucking Eden Squad to their deaths without calling anybody for help. So it was a story plot. He said I felt as though this was going to be a good breaking point for the story and all this stuff. Fans are pissed about that because they're like, no, we want our girls back, nigga. You still got them in game. You can still go interact with them. You can still talk with them. You can do all this shit. They're dead in main story, my boy. It's not like they're dead in side story. Koreans made Nikkei hire more artists because the hated it all as well complained. It was AI ad. They hated Lolly Face or Rouge. Yeah, but then we found out that it was actually lighting. And like you said, it was AI and lighting to make it look like she had makeup or some shit on from what I was told. So, I mean, I can only compare this to that when it comes down to the Gooner community. But it still comes down to it. When it comes down to that community, bro, if you don't like it, don't buy it. If you don't like something, don't play it. But at the end of the day, this is where we are now because of the state of how much power the dark side, and I'm saying the dark side of the Gooner community has, because that side of the Gooner community only cares about TNA and nothing else, meaning like a motherfucker who's literally sits in his goddamn mother's basement all goddamn day doing nothing but beating his goddamn dick and chilling. Don't got a job, don't try to get a job, don't do shit else. Is living off of his parents' life savings to do this, that, and the third. That's the shit I'm talking about. That's really what I see here. But again, let's continue onward.
I know that you're really nervous, but please go ahead with a little bit of a self-introduction and please share your updates. Hi everyone, I'm Seo Kyung-min, the program lead. Please come a little closer to the mic. Let me walk you through our current progress regarding optimization. First, memory optimization progress.
Memory optimization,
We identified
okay, let's
and
see.
cleared unnecessary resources taking up memory by modifying dependencies and structure. We reduced usage by 22 to 29% at game launch. For HD resolution, this dropped usage from roughly 2.3 gigabyte to 1.8 gigabyte, a 500 megabyte reduction. Future plans. We are currently in internal QA and stability testing, focusing on loading speeds, image loading, and crash cases. Due to these stability checks, we cannot include this in the very next update. We plan to apply it to the live build once testing is complete, likely in early March.
Alright. Is that it? That was
Next,
bullshit
I'll
that I don't
explain
care
our
about.
CPU and also heat and lag optimization.
Okay.
So
my CPU,
here's
my
what's going to be
GPU is
applied in
fine, so I
the
don't give a shit
upcoming
about that.
February update. We fixed the issue where unnecessary cameras were always running. Now they only turn on when needed. We'll also optimize the Plaza chat system. There was an issue where CPU usage hit 10% just standing still. And it was because of the chat code kept running.
Okay.
This actually matches what some of you reported in the community. We've also improved how distant players are handled by turning off their movement and animation calculations. Plus, we made Plaza communication lighter and improved memory cleanup. So that's the update for February, and I'll also share what we're working on right now. So moving forward, we'll be rolling out more fixes. We're optimizing HUD UI calculations and working on the hair and skirt physics, which were major causes of overheating.
Okay.
So these calculations, because they're the major causes of overheating.
So they gave us the controversial shit in the middle, and now they're talking about the updates. They move right past that and go to the updates and
the fishing
all.
content and the Plaza camera.
So it's like they just brushed it under the fucking rug.
It currently uses
I mean,
3
this is how
times
it
more
feels.
resources than other maps.
Yeah.
I mean, this is good that they're doing this to keep people from fucking their shit up that don't have high caliber systems. Because I will say, I did have issues when Browndust was doing the bunny event, whereas though like certain characters' burst animations would freeze and wouldn't show up. Just like Wilhelmina was one of them. I had the new Wilhelmina equipped it, and her burst, the old one, the original one,
thank you very much, even though
the freaking Monarch, it would freeze the screen, and then a couple seconds later, you just see your attack. You don't see the burst animation.
I think that it has been a while since his last stream, so maybe his voice was a little weak.
Right, trembling a little bit.
But through the developer's note, we will be also making some notes and announcements, so please check the developer's note if you want to know the details.
Wow, bro.
Yeah, so Kyungmin will head back to the basement, and then he'll be working on optimization. Thank you very much for coming.
Damn, they keep this man in the fucking basement, yo. What the fuck? They say he gonna head back to the basement.
Okay, so I think
March
this is
update.
something a lot of you have been waiting for. It's time for not only the February...
Alright, so you know what? I gotta say, I do like how they did that. They went from the shit they knew was gonna piss off people to them bringing in more TNA to calm us the fuck down. I think that might be the main reason why a lot of people in the comment section are happy, because they completely not, they skipping over the story shit. Like, I understand where they're coming from, but you don't gotta retcon or repton what you actually got. Just leave your story alone.
Update, but March update.
But we'll talk more about that as we get to the rest of the shit, because I do want to see what else they could be bringing and all. Because let's be real here, if I'm gonna go full Gooner mode, man, if I'm going to go full Gooner mode, I want to know what I'm going full Gooner mode for, because obviously we gotta be gooners now. So yo, DeAndre, you gotta quit your job, you gotta sell your car, bro. You gotta sit home all day in the basement and just look at titties, y'all. That's what you gotta do now. That's what we gotta do.
No, wait. How big are we talking?
About 8 cups. About 8 cups. We're not going over now. No. Starting at 8 cups. 8 cups.
8 cups are like cardboard bombs.
Look, little bitty titty committee needs love too. But
no, they don't.
Damn. Damn. Y'all said they ain't got no meat.
They need a love, a new bra.
That boy said use them chicken cutlets, bitch.
Alright, major updates and events for Browndust2 usually happen in June and December. So anniversary and half anniversary updates. However, since 6 months is a long wait, we are adding big updates in March and September too. So we'll now have big updates in March and September as well. For this year, we are making the March update extra special to celebrate our 1000th anniversary, 1000-day anniversary.
1000th day anniversary.
20 is coming.
Okay.
The setting shifts to the night world. Please scroll a little slowly. So again, the setting shifts to the night world.
Okay, so we're going to the night world. So we fucking demons now. That's what's up. We going now. We cucking demons now. We're gonna cuck the demon king, DeAndre. We're gonna cuck the demon king. We're gonna cuck him. It's done.
We can't do it. He's not real. Remember?
Yeah. Right now he still exists. So we're gonna cuck him before they destroy him. In the story, we're gonna cuck him. We're gonna twice. We're gonna make sure we do it more than once, just to make sure he understands that it's us now. It ain't you no more.
So please stay tuned for their journey.
What the hell, bro? I am so. You know what? I'm gonna get off that. Yo.
Yes.
First up is a rough image of Mamonir, our newest character. She previously appeared in the 2023 Summer Night Pack. And in the original lore, she plays a key role.
There's a tongue. There's a tongue there. There's hands underneath.
Now, I'm really curious what kind of role she played in the story of Browndust2.
I am too. Oh!
Wow. Mamonir, are you okay? So what is this about?
So,
It's been a really long time since I've seen her.
So here's Mamonir coming out of the frame.
I see they're cooking a little bit here. They're cooking a little bit here. They're cooking a little bit here. I can see they're cooking a little bit.
Pose, leaning down and while arching up, is a fan favorite. So I hope you'll give her a little push.
They're cooking a little bit. A little bit. They're cooking a little bit.
I think that you are emphasizing
a little bit. A little bit. Okay, yo, I'm seeing a lot of ass cheeks right now, bro. Is that a vampire? No, that's my girl. That's Mamonir. Okay, no, that's Mamonir. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is a rough image of the second character to be revealed.
Oh, it's not Mamonir. Who is it?
If you look at the image, you might not be able to see the exact shape.
Is that the butt?
I'm not so
Is that her bottom?
I wish it was Angelica.
What? The middle line between her butt.
It's actually the 12th Reverend's Palace.
Oh,
palette.
It's her. Oh,
like I said, the pose is pretty popular.
That ain't candle wax, bro. That ain't candle wax, bro.
Maybe she's just stretching.
Wait. Pause it right quick.
I hope you guys
What's
give
up?
her.
So you want that as the wallpaper?
No.
Shit. Yes. Hold on. Thank you very much.
It's a work in progress, so you can't beat it. But no. Shit is that though. So we seen this right here in the Momonir one, the first work in progress one, right? So if we erasing all this male shit, why are they there in the picture?
Okay, so they're saying they're they're erasing like the characters that just going to be interacting with us. No more characters will be going into relationship-y type things with male characters. Okay, I'm going to compare this to Nikkei. So from the very beginning with Nikkei, 90% of the Nikkei community wants to get their back blown out by us. Let's be real here. Maybe more than 90%. Every Nikkei wants to get clapped, yo. Every Nikkei wants us, like 100%. Pepeline, yo. When I'm going to say her name because that's French. When Butterfly left back, yo, and was all else, I'm like, bet, yo. I meant it 100%. I said it on stream. And I said, don't ever let me get teleported isekai to the Nikkei universe because I'm going to clap her fucking cheeks in front of his fat ass. I'm going to do it. I said it live. Bro. I said it live. And I tried to retort. I tried to change it. And Brittany said, don't fucking lie. You know damn well you meant everything you said just now. I'm like, I did. I'm a bad person, but I meant every bit of it. Like, 100%. If they go the route, again, of Master, don't delete what's there. If you don't want to have she had her in a relationship with Gray, that wasn't your vision, like you said, that wasn't what y'all was pushing for, fine, okay, whatever the fuck, we misread shit. Okay, Gray not getting no ass now, cool. Our girl Justia, we were feeling like she was getting double lethal, okay, that wasn't the case. But why the fuck is it that our boy Hansen has to get deleted? Why you Thanosing him for? Again, BD2, he is dead, bro. He's dead. How are you going to get cucked by someone who is dead? How are you cucking a dead guy? Here, well, here's Ghost sitting there watching you blow Olivier's back out. Is that what's going on? No, that ass was mine. You look over, yo, Gray still got Leatrice. Yeah, I know that. Gray still got Leatrice. But I'm like, bro, I was at the beginning of the stream, I was still mad. I'm like, bro, why I can't get Leatrice?
Why you like her?
Huh? Yeah, why? You don't like her. I'm like, shit, I like Leatrice more than Gray. Yo, I'm like, yo, you bring your little yandere ass over. Come here, you stalker. Come here, stalker. Let me talk to you for a minute.
Yeah, let me change your whole vibe real quick.
Yeah, let me vibe check you right quick. Let me see if we on the same goddamn energy and all that shit. But my point is, they don't gotta change up all that. But I'm being real. The main thing I'm on, bro. Why the fuck are you? Why are you eating Hanson? I damn sure I don't understand why y'all feel like y'all get cucked by someone who died. Literally, she's getting put as a faded guest. Clearly, we getting in them cheeks now.
Yes. Cheeks for days. I'm sorry.
Let us be reborn, guys. Reborn, guys. Let us be the rebound. Yes, let us be the rebound. I am perfectly fine with that. I am cool with that. I mean, I'm 100% like now. They tell about our boy Emma. I'm being real. My boy Jaden. I'm sorry, bro, but I still want to hit. I do. Korea really hates them. Korea really hate them. Sort of. CZN, BD2, Mongrels, Star Dive. Delete Sota. Yeah. Shotagun.
New face palette, a big push from behind it.
I will say this: Japan loves that shit, though.
That ass gotta be fat, though. I'm sorry.
Huh?
That ass gotta be fatter.
You hear that, BD2? Her ass gotta be fatter. Make it bigger. I want to take up the whole goddamn screen.
Oh yes.
As well.
Yeah, it looks like the pose is kind of a trend with the Night World characters this time. So
I swear that's not candle wax, bro. That is not candle wax.
Oh yeah, it's a C word.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's because of the vibe.
Begins with a C, ends with an M.
A comment, but
emphasis in the middle on you.
She's leaning and also she's arching up.
Oh, wow.
Damn. Okay.
My first part, I said it was Angelica. I said, oh shit, no, it's Olivia.
It's Olivia. If it was Angelica, bro, I would have been. I'm in there.
Bringing Olivia as a faded guest. This is a quick look at one of her interactions.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, well, we've
it
got
really
a magic
is.
wand. And
Twitch, be careful. Don't bother me. I am at 18 plus over on Twitch. Please, Twitch, don't fuck with me. I'm sorry.
When we decided to pull out the wand, we knew it had to be fully utilized, and we made it a key element in the interaction.
Yo, I do love how they're using these terms. Fully utilized. They mean fully erect. That's what they tried. They wanted to
I
say.
really hope she shows up as a faded guest soon, so
Power pole,
feel the magic
extend
energy from all the fans firsthand. Well, what were you trying to say?
No, I'm not gonna say it. I'll just hold back.
Okay.
Yeah, her ass wanted to say something just now.
No husband in the faded guest.
So just a heads.
Yeah, husband don't exist in the faded guest. Husband don't exist no more at all. Fuck you mean in the faded guest? He is gone.
I feel so bad for the female people that want male faded guests. They can't get that shit. They can't even get that one.
Damn, I do feel bad because then they're going to give the master a male gender and all, and since they're damn, I do feel bad for the female fan base who want male faded guests now. I mean, we might. That says gonna be no love interest in between the characters. They didn't say between Master, and the Master could be bisexual, but I know damn well if they pick Gray in this bitch, I am not talking to him. If they pick Gray in that motherfucker, I am not talking to him. I'm going to skip every damn thing.
I'm gonna check your account too. I bet I see no type of goddamn progression.
No, I'll read the story, but the moment I see something touching that man, I'm like, skip. We are not doing his reaction commands. You know what I would do? I won't do it. I'll let Morgan do it. Yeah, Morgan, here, you can do this whole reaction command. I'll give you my account info. Go right ahead, do it. I'll upload the shit at the editing end and all that shit. Let the game, huh?
I'm gonna question you then.
I said I'm gonna let her do it. I said I'm like Morgan do that story for me, and I'll just upload the video.
Look. Greg gonna come to you say, "Come here, Skyku. It's just you and I now."
No. I want to be like, if you come near me, I got a baseball bat under my bed waiting for your ass.
Olivia's pickup will last for 3 weeks, so you can still recruit her even after she's added as a faded guest.
Wait.
Magic wand, be fully utilized.
It says that she's going to be there for what, for 3 weeks?
We decided to pull.
No, I'm not gonna say it. I'll just hold back.
Okay. Yeah, there is going to be no husband in the faded guest.
So just a heads up, Olivia's pickup will last for 3 weeks, so you can still recruit her even after.
Her pickup's going to be there for 3 fucking weeks, bro. We are not yet. Simran Kagura ain't coming till probably the middle of March, bro.
That is
after she's added as a faded guest. Yeah.
Hey, at least we get a chance to get the MILF with the sticks to pole in her.
It's a magic wand, guys.
So just forget where it's.
Yo, It's the Nikkei version of Doro.
Coming from is just a magical wand.
I mean, it's the goddamn Browndust version of Doro.
Okay, please go ahead.
We're also preparing a lot more for our 1000-day anniversary. We've got a new combat mode called Terrace's Tactical Guide, as you can see on the screen now. A new plaza event featuring Yuridori.
Okay, Yuridori.
Also a new special skin.
Okay.
One will be added, and a new...
Okay, alright. So, new guild boss skin. Okay, so can I get this for a character? So, this is a new special skin. Okay, that's the new special skin. That's the guild boss skin. Can we get the guild boss skin? Can I have that too, please? Can we smash?
Guild raid boss.
Zenith Prestige skin. Whoa. Rework and rerun. What the fuck is wrong with Zenith skin?
I think they did say something about that 2 live streams ago.
The fuck is wrong with it?
I
don't know. It looked like Latrice is getting a skin. Oh, about goddamn time. Well, Goners, there you go. We're gonna cuck Gray now. Goners, we're gonna be cucking Gray for the chick he don't want to be with. We're gonna be doing reverse cucking. Come on, let's go. Everybody in here. Roll call. Everybody, we gotta get some. We gotta all clap at the same time. You go from that angle. We go from this angle. You go from the front. I'll go from the front. You know, one person with like 20,000 people gonna be underneath. We all gonna do this at one time so we can get about our day. Okay? Gooners unite. What'd you say?
I was just about to say the N-word.
People said it was mid. Yo, that was mid? What? Yo, Dion, yo, Blazing.
How the hell that was mid?
They said it was mid, bro. I got a goddamn censorship strike on my channel for uploading that shit, and that was mid? Bro, hold on. I gotta see what the new shit gonna be. Hold the fuck on.
Wait. So, this is like new skin. Where would it at?
Oh, like the character back there, I think was it. So Xena's Prestige skin, they said it was mid.
We're also renewing and rerunning Zenith's Prestige skin. Plus, we're adding QL updates like fast skip for the Golden Colosseum, 40 times speed for Mirror Wars, and a cooking favorites feature, and bulk purchasing. Of course, there will be plenty of events and rewards to celebrate the 1000 days.
Bro, what is the rework on the Zenith skin? I want to know what the fuck you're doing today. I want to know why. Bro, why the fuck are they reworking the Zenith skin?
It was straight. Like, I don't think, I don't like the whole...
Hey, Tart. Nart, is it his name?
He said Tart.
I'm sorry. I said his name wrong. Oh my god. The N rate. Yo, I'm just gonna call you N. Yo, N. Bro. Sis. Whatever the fuck you are. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Listen here, Tart.
Listen. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't see your name at first. Listen. In the words of our boy, of the teacher from Super Mario Logan, you dumb.
Smash.
You dumb as shit. Still smash though. Okay, so my question is, and do you know what the problem was with the Zenith skin? Because I want to know. I really want to know. Like, let's see. Why is Browndust2 doing a rework on the Zenith Prestige skin? Let's see if ChatGPT knows what's going on. Let's see. ChatGPT usually knows everything before the world actually knows because it's AI. So we're going to resort to AI people because we need to hear. We need information. I need to know something. Like, why the fuck is this happening? So we're gonna go here. We're gonna take this because this is really stupid. What the hell's with the rework? So come on, put that in there. Let's see. Why are they reworking the breed? Let's see. Yeah, come on, ChatGPT. Hurry up and look that shit up for your boy. Yeah, it's dumb, but apparently people thought it was mid, so they're making it looter. Bro, what? Oh my god! So they're gonna rip her underwear off now? Like, I'm telling you, is she gonna be just completely butt-ass naked? Are we gonna see titties and ass now? Like, when I say the Gooner community now is freaking crazy. Bro, I can't even show that on my channel right now. I got hit with a goddamn restriction for 90 days because I showed her butt on the screen, bro, and I didn't censor it. Like, I'm like, what? What?
That's crazy. For a site that does, I don't know, man. It's like YouTube and Twitch. It's like they give this thing to where I don't know, man.
No. Forget all that. I'm like, how much more lewd can we get? Bro, we literally got an icicle in one of the animations. There's literally an icicle at the end where you grab her by her arms and you are literally thrusting the icicle between her legs, bro. How can you get more lewd than that, my boy?
Oh, don't forget the other one. What was the icicle in between the punani?
That's what I'm talking about. You're thrusting the icicle between her legs. That's the final burst there, the final one. Not to mention when you take it and you slap her on her butt and poking her with it, bro. We know what that's insinuating. But how could you get lewder, bro? The Gooners are taking advantage of y'all, BD2. Why are y'all letting them do this? Y'all getting taken advantage of. See, man, in the community, the crazy part is the community is talking about the ones that don't want this, like, push ass story change to happen. Talking about we're bullying them. We are not bullying you, bro. You've been bullied into making some shit that was already lewder. Like, I mean, I'm not against you making it lewder, but I'm like, why? Okay, I'm missing comments here. Hold on. Let me go back and read these comments that some of the homies are putting here. So round. Here we go. Latrice is mid. Here we go. Yeah, it's dumb. Apparently people thought it was mid, so they want to make it looter. I have no clue. Dev said people did not like Teresa's and Zenith, and going to update and sell it again. Okay, so do I gotta buy the extended parts of it? Because I own both of them already, and I ain't buying that shit again.
Oh, my dumb self. I'm thinking about the goddamn nurse one.
Yeah, they were working that one. So they weren't loot enough. So are they completely going to change the animations? Because I already recorded both of those, bro, and I'm like, damn, I gotta go back and do the reworked version of it. So I'm guessing now we're gonna have Splooge on them and shit, because we already got Splooge on Therese. But now I'm guessing they go, we need to have that ice juice all over our girl Zenith. We wanna give Robin Hood all that goodness, bro. That's what they're saying. We want to give Robin Hood the goodness, homie. We want Robin Hood to understand that we in here to thrust and bust. We're here to give you the dick stuff. We're here to give you the dick stuffing. Bro, oh my god, yo, this is crazy.
Alright, so this is it for our March updates. And now, we'd like to share some of the results from a recent survey. Please keep in mind that these are interim results, so they're not final yet. Today,
damn, bro. So is all the rest of this just a survey shit?
QOL improvements and merge as well. The full survey results will be shared in a separate notice.
Alright, so we'll go ahead and look at this. So they're not going to show no more shit for the game and stuff with like updates. Whoa.
Now, the first question was about the overkill system used as a tiebreaker
I've seen people say
scores. Since
Sylvia in Eclipse was way better than the paid stuff.
Overall player base
okay,
and also the top 1%.
I can't even deny that. I can't deny that. Like,
Sylvia was like number one, then it was Eclipse. As much I love Eclipse,
I'm not gonna lie, that Sylvia shit, that's Sylvia's. Yeah. So I'm guessing, like, I feel as though I should get more nude and more lewd for my money. I'm just like, if they expect me to buy that shit again to get the new variation, bro, I ain't doing it. You better make that shit free for me.
I get a second Prestige game for free.
Yeah. I mean, I already paid for it. You? Yeah, make it free for my boy Blazing. Make it free for him.
Split. So, for now, just by looking at a glance, we're leaning toward keeping the current rules. Well, that's what I'm leaning to. I'm not really sure what the dev team thinks.
While there are minor differences between
top
general
3,
and
top 1,
guilds,
top 5, top 10.
No change was most popular answer for both groups. The second choice for both was limiting it to the top 10 members. And for the top 1% guild, all 30 members came in third.
Damn. All 30 members came in third.
And here are some of the open-ended responses related to that. Now, as you can see, this is the summary of the open-ended responses. Since overkill mainly affects ties at the top, we focused on feedback from the top 1% of players, where ties happen most often. So this is what we have collected separately.
So we got 8 minutes of bullshit right here. So
the overkill system itself is the issue.
What about the Knicks guys? Like, yeah, we about to. So what I'm gonna say now, we're gonna cuck the Knicks now too. We go since we are here cucking everything in Browndust. I feel as though we need to also move towards the Nikkei community. I think we need to move on to the adults in the Blue Archive community. We need to cuck everybody. We need to cuck our own character. Like, we need to cuck everything. Matter of fact, you know, we need to even cuck Blazing. Yep, every waifu Blazing got, we cucking them for him.
Would only lead to more refinement hell and higher fatigue. Others suggested.
Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna go into the Yu-Gi-Oh universe and I'm gonna cuck him. But I'm gonna cuck him for his cards. His deck's gonna come with me now. I'm the new king of games.
We believe our priority should be
I mean,
overkill isn't the
when it comes down to our boy,
so for now, we'll keep the number of participants in the overkill.
I mean, that's really when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, yeah. Let me do my.
We also asked about the participation.
Let me do my class real quick.
Now, having all 30 members participate and have their scores count definitely feels rewarding, but
yeah, I'm doing my Korean class today. Shit.
Right, overall, most guilds prefer scoring based on the top N players. However, top 1% guilds favor including all 30 members. This shows that the higher your guild is, the more preference you have for full participation.
You're right.
And similarly, let's take a look at some of the open-ended responses on this as well. First, a lot of feedback was about no rewards for non-participation. Many suggested blocking rewards for inactive members or scaling rewards by participation to encourage more people to play.
I think this is coffee.
And second, there were requests to increase guild size.
No, okay.
The idea was to raise the cap above 30, but only count the top 30 scores, with extra members acting as backups for absences or dropouts. So some also raised concerns that this could push guilds toward a more elite-only culture. And third, players suggested tier-based rewards.
What'd you say, Morgan?
Smaller, non-top guilds often lack active players.
One more time.
So tiered rewards could give guilds of all sizes.
You're saying I'm pronouncing it wrong still?
Yes.
What's the correct pronunciation?
And fourth, there was criticism of the day 1 to 3 invasion defense structure.
You're muffled, Morgan.
It feels repetitive, causes attendance pressure, and its score affects internal rankings.
One more time.
Not overall guild rankings clearly.
So it
seems that there is no direct relation with and since Lancelot hits max level anyway, some suggested removing the score entirely and keeping only Lancelot upgrades. And there were also feedback on participation-based rewards, backup members, and the low-impact invasion defense mode. And it really resonated with us. So we'll take these into positive consideration for the next guild rate improvements.
No, it was this one. That's not
Next, we asked an open-ended question about which QOL improvements players feel most urgent. So
I mean, it's the truth. I mean, bro, look.
First,
You know what? I know what I'm about to do. I'm about to go into the slime universe and I'm cucking CL. There we go. I've got my life's goal now.
Lag, overheating along, loading times across all platforms.
I mean, you are no. Oh damn, he don't know. Okay, CL is Rimaru's internal soul clone.
These are very serious
that looks just like him.
On this as a top priority.
Yeah, well, is it okay? So you know, have you watched Reincarnated as a Slime?
Directly from the prep screen.
It's a good show, but I gotta explain it. CL is that voice that talks to Rimaru in his head.
Other feedback includes.
So what happened is she became sentient as a motherfucker. But the thing is, she decided she wanted the booty. Actually, she talked to Rimaru's other three wives, two wives, and told them. She straight said we should take his butt. I'm not gonna say the 2 words on stream because I will get my ass kicked immediately. But you know what she said. Just know what she said. It begins with an R.
Vote. But either way, Liberta came out on top.
Oh, y'all finally gonna give us some more of these. About fucking time. Like for real. Like how long has it been since we got some of these over on the official site? I'll be downloading these bitches immediately. Okay, we got some comments over here. Like I remember the SAO video game did not allow the self-insert MC to romance or have pillow talk with Kirito friends, including the dudes as well too. Not to not have any cuck elements. Yeah, you know what? And I agree. Like they shouldn't have. Because it's already solidified in story. Asuna is Kirito's girl. 100%. I do not want to put myself in Sword Art Online. I don't. I want to pretend to be Kirito. That's it. I'll just pretend to be Kirito. And wherever that leads me in the story mode, if they allow us to give Asuna the back shots with Kirito, we just give Asuna the back shots with Kirito. That's what the content is for that we have online that begins with an H and ends with an I. Okay? That's where you go. If you want that, we can go there. We can go do that. It's called Shmentai, okay? We got all types of, we got hentai, we got mangwa, we got all types of hardcore shit. If you want your fix and you want to see Asuna get clapped by someone other than Kirito, bruh, the internet is a thing. Trust and believe. There's so many goddamn manga out there where Kirito is getting cucked like crazy, bruh. And I'm telling you, it's all over the goddamn place. I've done my research.
This high really shows how well the character resonates.
Oh, that is that Renny Maru?
It seems that
no, it's his brother. That nigga, let's go.
Yeah, there's a
Liberta, like Jomo said, took first place, with fans wanting both her hot spring and dark saint virgins.
Don't do that to me.
Wilhelmina,
because now I'm gonna want to get the new Shion in the game when it cuck me. You know it is.
No, you're probably gonna get it. Shion loves you.
And also, following that, Dreamy Bride Eclipse.
No, Shion, my favorite female character from fucking Slime. Basically, she's Rimaru's secretary, but like every time something else comes out that I want, I think I got almost every fucking Shion in the game, if not all of them.
The demand for March is really diverse across many characters and styles. Lots of you ask
Shion
for
is the big booba waifu in Slime.
Casual or themed outfits for our characters.
I'm afraid that Shion gonna pop on screen and I'm gonna say some shit out my mouth I'm gonna regret.
You're listening, right? We're counting on you.
Right now, so no matter when they launched, making the rankings feel like
you talking about the other one that's legal that they tried to censor at first too. I'm not gonna lie, Grenadier, Nick, you had no hello. Oh, okay, I like that. So she took the side. This is a version of her Wicked Oni mode. Oh fuck yeah, I gotta grind out gems. I gotta grind out gems. Like I just went full blown let's go mode. I'm sorry. Fuck every game I'm playing right now. 100%. Like I mean, I play a lot of gachas. I play a lot. Actually, my whole channel is pretty much revolving around it now. No, don't get me wrong. My original channel, where I originally played Destiny Child on, it was my biggest game. It got yeeted because of overly religious fuckers.
And he's going to be coming up with ideas for the merge, and also he will be taking care of the quality.
Whoa, without hearing that they're going to be doing immersion with the fucking stickers, bro?
Launched, making the rankings feel like the real popularity vote.
Or themed outfits for our characters.
Themed outfits for our characters, okay.
To our merch team. You're listening, right? We're counting on you.
Okay.
Right now, so no matter when they launched, making the rankings feel like the real popularity vote. Wilhelmina and Eclipse proved why they were past #1 picks. And it really shows that Nebreeze, Olivier, and Lowen continue to get a lot of love from our fans. Yeah, okay. So Sangbom is also going back to the basement, and he's going to be coming up with ideas for the merch, and also he will be taking care of the quality.
Yeah, immersion quality. He's back in the basement again.
Today, we'll be running the Q&A session a little differently than usual.
Alright, so we're at Q&A now, so now we're just literally just
by
listening.
Giving some poorly reviewed answers, and we're sorry for disappointing you. To make sure that it doesn't happen
we're
again,
the Q&A, so
we're cutting back on real-time Q&A today and focus on questions we prepared in advance.
We're going to go back and talk with the merch. So, I personally want us to get merch now of us cucking Gray.
After the censorship,
I definitely want to get one of us cucking goddamn silly, not Celia. I want to get one of us cucking goddamn Eclipse's husband. On top of his casket, by the way. We need to make sure we do that. We need to make sure we're really disrespectful here. We need to make sure we give the ultimate disrespect.
Across all regions.
So what we need to do, we need to bring him back to life just for that few moments where we're sitting there showing him who Eclipse really belongs to. We need to make sure we do this properly. Okay, so this is what the gooners want. They want to cuck characters, so we need to make sure they get cucked too.
All those answers after our second session and post them all together.
Yuki done made the cat get off. Yuki done made Grizzly get off his own bed again.
Yeah, this is the first category of our Q&A. It's about ops and communication. The first question is about the dev team's final stance on the censorship issue. Our core commitment to Browndust2 remains unchanged.
Okay.
We won't ruin what you love about this game.
It stays unchanged, but you are going to delete shit and retcon shit.
As platform policies get stricter, we'll make sure there is always a place where you can experience Browndust2 with total creative freedom. We're actively working on our own PC version and partnering with platforms like One Store and Japan's DMM.
Oh, okay, that's good news. That's real good news. The cucking gonna be hardcore. They just said they're working on making their own PC version that could go through DMM.
Wait, through DMM?
Yes.
Oh, damn! All right, he's like Sarah her new look all over again.
Hold on, we're gonna reload. We're gonna go back and we're gonna make sure we hit that properly.
Our core commitment to Browndust2 remains unchanged. We won't ruin what you love about this game just to chase mass appeal. As platform policies get
You know what? They did mention they won't ruin the game just so they realize they're ruining their vision. They realize they're ruining their vision. He clearly just stated we wouldn't ruin our game just to fit mass appeal. So something that someone did say on a comment, and I'm gonna back up now because I did do a comment. Someone commented on the video. I did go through here earlier, and I said a couple of things, and a couple of people probably got mad at me. But this is what I said earlier on. I got a couple of comments, and this one right here stood out. Huh?
I said, oh fucking well.
So this one stood out a bit here. And all that right here. The person said this one make the most sense. Like I straight said W my ass to the devs. I meant that shit too. But this comment right here stood out the most. I don't feel like reading this shit. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go right over here We're going to put this into Google because I don't feel like reading right now. I really don't. I got to get up and I'm going to be doing like 6 streams this week alone. So y'all going to just hear it like this. Hurry up, Google. Read that shit.
Monotonous worlds where everything always stays the same are beautiful, and they'll remain just that, beautiful. A writer knows that if they want their story to be epic, they must let it flow and not rest on the laurels of what they did at the beginning.
The laurels.
Finding new protagonists, having characters change, or introducing new protagonists is part of ceasing to live in a dream. Now that Lathel has been taken from the spotlight, your heart breaks, but don't worry, he's not dead. He's just resting as a character. There are things that Lathel, as a character, simply can't do, like become more ecchi or go against his nature. Enjoy character creation, wait for them to be created. And if you don't like them, complain about them, but don't live solely in the past.
So this comment I actually have mixed feelings on because I'm not living in the past in this case. And I get what they're saying right here. They're saying that we got to move forward. The game's dynamic is completely different now. But the point is, even though the game's dynamic is different, my point is don't change up the story because of this bullshit. All right, let's continue on.
Make sure there is always a place where you can experience Browndust2 with total creative freedom. We're actively working on our own PC version and partnering with platforms like One Store and Japan's DMM.
Oh, One Store! They go. Whoa! They don't. Let me go see if that's true. Are they really going to One Store? Are they really going to One Store?
I don't know nothing about One Store.
One Store is the company that did Last Origin.
Oh wow! So that's the case. I can see the vision. If they going that route, I can see the vision. But bro, please leave the boys, leave the homies alone. No, listen. Yes. I have the right to cuck a character now. Those characters that got cucked have the right to bust a nut, yo. Don't take it away. Let the pixels nut, yo. I'm sorry.
We'll share the details as soon as they are.
So those who don't know what One Store is, if you guys want to know, I'll pull it up. So those who don't know what One Store or DMM is, I'm going to go ahead and drop this over here. Alright, so this is One Store right here, peeps. So it's safe. They don't show nothing lewd right here. At least I'm praying to God they won't show nothing lewd. I gotta be careful. I'm scared. Okay, so yeah, this is One Store. It's another app store where we can actually get stuff from. And you can get this in the US or across country. So is that so be fucking Go Tank show? Yeah, it's a bootleg Dragon Ball game. It's like Stick Fighter or some shit. Okay. Stick Fighter Battle of Gods. Is that what it says? Battle of Warriors. Okay. That's stupid. But yeah, as you can see, they are working on things. So what this app is for, so as you know, Horizon Walker, they have they're censored, all that shit. These versions right here are more than likely uncensored. So what this means for my fellow gooners, man, you can come here, you can see all the booby you want, man. You can cuck everything over here, man. Now, the one that I'm really hype about is this one right here. So I may not be able to get into my DMM account. I may not be able to. Matter of fact, let me try it over here before I pull it over here.
You couldn't get inside the game. That was the problem.
No. I'm talking about the fact that, because you already know I deleted my DMM account. After Simran Kagura shut down, I'm like, I had no reason to keep this bitch no more. Simran Kagura is dead. And it's linked to my Google. They'll bring it back up. So, fuck it. I don't care no more. So I'm going to go ahead, man. I'm going to log into my DMM account, man. I get that, man. I know that I can't see the Japanese shit that I got, man. It's okay. I don't care. So, all right. So I do got to be careful. With this place, though, however, there are like lewd games on here.
You're going to be straight, though. You're going to be straight.
Yeah, so I know I'm saying I'm not going to click on the tab to take us there. So, over here, there's a tab you can press to go to the lewd version, the lewd games and uncensored variations. But 90% of the store over here is the original versions of each game. Now you see Uma Musume is on here. We got Princess Connect right here, which I gotta get back into playing there. All of these are here. These are mainly only available there. So this is another app store and all that shit that you can go to. They sell merchandise, web novels, light novels, all type of shit. So this is another spot I can definitely verify that DMM is the shit.
Oh yes.
DMM is the shit. Like 100%. This was actually what I originally played Destiny Child on. Sadly, since the Destiny Child servers are down, we can't log in through here. We can only do it through mobile devices or systems you can actually download it on, but I don't believe it's available here anymore. And if it is available again, then you damn well bet I will be downloading that shit. And yeah, we'll be.
I do have a question though.
What's up?
So if it will be on both sites, right?
Yeah.
You know, with DMM, we need a VPN.
Yeah, we won't need the VPN.
Okay.
We shouldn't need it because it'll be available on the global variant of it. Because remember, DMM has a global variant that is your Japanese variant or whatever variation you have. What that means is when it comes to DMM, you can just log in and pick the VPN on. You'll be able to do it. Hey, bro, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, my boy Forker. So, I'm gonna be real, yo, Forker, my boy. We over there today. We are Today we have come to the prompt conclusion that in Browndust we are cucking every male character in the game now. We're cucking everything. We're taking wives, we're taking daughters, we're taking girlfriends, we're taking aunts, we're taking female cousins, everything. Whole bloodlines are getting infiltrated now. Everything is getting clapped. It don't matter no more. Like this is the new rule of this. The new rules of Browndust. You can fuck anything you want. If you want to fuck that watermelon over there, do it.
You see that tree over there?
You want it? Yeah. No, the crazy part is, bro, they actually got a manhwa comic about a dude that clapped the tree.
Did maple syrup came out of it?
So what happened was he clapped the tree chick. What you say, Brittany?
Why is that the first thing you asked?
You said what's the thing I said? You said what's the first thing I what?
Why is that the first thing you asked?
Who, me?
No, the entree.
Oh, what did he ask?
I said that, man.
Come out.
I'm about to tell you now. So what happened was he clapped the tree, right? And it turned out that tree had a nymph spirit in it. So what happened was the nymph spirit teleported her to the world of the tree spirits, right? And he had to marry her. But the bad part is she was their leader. So not only was her people pissed that she was depurified by a human, but now their mistress gets to get married. But now he fucking every tree in that world. I'm like, damn. We out here giving wood to wood.
He says that, but he skipped past the whole maple syrup part.
You said the what? The 90% part? Oh yeah. So yeah, man. Listen, man. 90% of the game, man, are gooners now. So basic maple syrup. Oh man, yeah, the sap came out of there, bro. He gave her that fluid she needed to make them tree saplings, bro. 100%. He wasn't joking, my boy. He said, ah. No, I'm being dead ass serious. That's literally what happened, bro. My boy was going ham on this fucking tree. Like, yo, he was going ham on this damn tree, my boy. I read the comic, yo. He was going ham.
Was they pretty?
Oh, the nymph spirit women? Yeah, they were gorgeous.
Oh, so were they
on Steam, and a lot of you
Some
have
of them were.
actually raised your voice or questioned
your heart.
if the censorship is because
What's up, Sora?
of
What's up,
Steam,
my
but
boy?
Once again, I'd like to emphasize that there are no plans to go on Steam, and there won't be.
Browndust losing their mind, bruh.
After announcing the Steam cancellation, we did get offers from other platforms.
That's right. That's right. We got offers from other companies, man. Because fuck Steam, man. Steam is a hypocrite, man. Yo, I mean that shit. I'm sticking by it. Steam is the biggest fucking hypocrite I've ever seen. You got games on there that have freaking high school girls getting clapped out by demons and shit. But
don't forget that Hitler game.
You said what?
That Hitler game.
Oh yeah. Do you love Hitler? Do you love Putin? Do you love this, yo? I'm like, you fucking dictators and shit. So I'm like, yeah, Steam is a hypocrite.
Once reviews have started, they asked for changes to certain expressions.
As fuck.
And we ultimately said no to.
No, I'm not gonna lie. No, hold on. I'm not gonna lie. That new anime that they coming out with now, with the dictators coming back and shit as girls and shit, and they gotta go to war like on some Fate Stay Night level shit. I'm not gonna lie, y'all gonna be mad at me. I think I might be I might be over there on the side of Hitler. Like as soon as I give her the back shots, bro, I'm going to shoot this motherfucker. I just want to be able to say I fucked Hitler. That's it. If I was a character in the anime, that's all I want to say. Huh?
Of course you do, because you're German.
Listen, you leave that alone. Listen, German women are sexy, okay? Trust. Bro, don't you comment. Don't you fucking do that.
Asian more better.
Nigga, don't comment that. My grandma German, boy. You better chill.
I don't want to date your grand.
Huh?
I don't want to date grand.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm just making sure. Because I'm not gonna lie, my grandma was really gorgeous when she was young. Grandma was gorgeous to the day she died. And grandma was a goat. Grandma would beat my ass in a heartbeat. I'm not gonna lie. Grandma was on some real shit. Let me explain this. Grandma was one of the non-racist, most racist people you would ever fucking meet. The reason why I say that, you better not ever call her goddamn grandkids or kids or any of her family a derogative term. Or no matter what your race is, you are every racist term in the book. And I mean everything. And this little lady, she was 4'0", bro. And I'm telling you, she was ready to fight on sight.
She ain't gonna be listen, my grandma is way worse. She's a lot racist. That's one of grand, bro.
Yeah.
That's a grandma thing, because my dad used to call his mom a 5-foot gangster.
I think that was that generational gap thing right there, where regardless of where your grandparent came from, that grandparent of their generation was gangster as fuck. Because my Native American grandma on my mother's side, she was the same way. Let me explain this shit to you. This old ass lady, I walked in the house, she looked in my face. What you do? I didn't do nothing, grandma. No, what you do, grandma? I really didn't do nothing. If you did something, I'm gonna beat your ass, David. I'm like, grandma, I didn't do anything. I was going to do my homework. I just got out of school. I'm gonna call the school. I'm gonna find out if you did something. If I found out you lied, I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna beat your ass. Call the school. No, he didn't do anything. Okay, I'm not gonna beat his ass. I'm like, she just said that on the phone. What?
She needed witnesses. She needed witnesses to the ass
forms that respect our style.
Yo, grandparents about the generation, your generation is crazy. What effects are being made to regain trust that was lost? Oh, well, you already lost a lot more trust right now because you want us to cuck everybody. Like, you're forcing me to cuck my boys, yo. I'm like, I mean, they don't have to know about it. Like, why do they gotta... Why is it that you just can't let us just like, why we can't just clap them in the GLUPY diner and just let it be that? Like, you gotta have it all out in the story mode. Gray gotta know, yeah, man, he out here. Now we're gonna have Gray talking about Sky as a playboy. He fucking everybody, yo. Yo, last night, man, yo, Gray gonna probably, yo, last night, yo, I caught Sky in my mother's bed, yo. He just clapped my mom. And then the next night, bro, that morning I saw him coming out my dad's room and my dad was laid out, ass up, face down and shit. Yo, oh my god.
And people pretty much the same thing. It's like, shut up before I fuck both your parents.
Yep. No, like, yo. But there's the thing, Gray's one of my favorite characters in this goddamn game. I'm like, that's all I can think about. Gray walks into the king's bedroom. Sky sitting on the edge of the bed. Both his parents laid the fuck out. Sky, my MC on the side of the bed. Sup, Gray? How you doing? What's good? Yeah, man. Like, yo, your parents, man, they know how to get down, man. Yo, my boy Gray. I gotta go, man. I gotta go with Herb and take a shower real quick. You let your parents know I'll be back tomorrow night. I gotta go see Shihira, and then I gotta go see Ellen here real quick. Alright, my boy. I'll see you later. Yo, I'm telling you, dude, yo, this shit is crazy. You pull up and you just dap the homie up and shit.
The dark
like, imagine
side.
Imagine that what they're doing to. But you know, I do want to hear this. I do want to hear what they're going to do to apologize.
Regarding Ventana, the dark area, can I actually make a comment? I think it's going to take up a little bit of the time.
Forward, we will only.
So some guys may have missed the joke about me saying that, yo,
regarding the Ventana,
I feel bad because I will be the one character now that'll be in Gray's parents' bedroom.
I think a lot of 100%. Questions have been asked, and this is off script. I'm just going to share my thoughts. So when I was working on Ventana's interactions, it's Ventana and there was an interaction. It's going to be an interaction on the bed and also on the hot spring. But I think it was a failed attempt, and I believe that it was a not a very thorough.
Oh, I got more. There's some more keycaps. That's what that is.
I actually wanted to show what Ventana was doing through the interaction, and then I was thinking of also adding ASMR. And I was thinking that maybe adding some sort of that effect will create the feeling that I was going for. But I think I was too deeply into the idea of realizing my idea, and I wasn't really thinking about it very thoroughly. So I think all in all, it led to very poor direction and production. So I apologize sincerely for the black screen issue with Ventana. If I had actually intentions for censorship, I would have done something about the outfits or some other parts of her body, but the reason I had the black screen is because I was actually going for something else. I was so deep in my idea that I wasn't really sure how it was going to be seen by the players. So it was very a very messy mistake on my part.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you, Origami, for that. And let's move on to the second question. Now, after the censorship issue or controversy, what steps are you taking to rebuild player trust? Because there were Ventana issues.
Like we showed today, we'll share rough sketches of major animations beforehand.
If you're watching over on YouTube, your boy is silent. Be sure to like the stream, and if you're watching over on Twitch, be sure to follow your boy. We are trying to reach Twitch affiliate again, so we can get some bread coming in here right now. If you're new on the channel, please be sure to subscribe and all over on YouTube and all that for your boy. We're trying to reach 1,000 subscribers, bro. We are trying to reach 1,000 subscribers and all that good shit. Your boy been grinding on this account for about 4 years. Well, 3 years. We're trying to get it done, so I really appreciate
with
that.
Every update to earn back your trust.
Yeah.
Up every bit of creativity to find new ways to express our style, and we'll prove it with every update to earn back your trust.
Okay.
Yeah.
그리고 이제 앞으로의
And
Grizzly,
go
come here,
forward.
Come here, Grizz.
이게 드릴 말씀이 되게
Come on. It's okay.
한정적이어서 저희도
It's all
We
right. Come
will
on.
make sure that
Come on.
we won't be making these kind of mistakes.
Come here.
We are very apologetic and
Come
we're
on.
very sorry that
Come on,
there's
buddy.
only so
Up.
much that we can tell you. But
직접 보시기 전까지는
before
It's okay.
you see
I know you're afraid of
the
you.
images,
I know you're afraid you.
the interactions,
안 되겠지만
everything that we can say
This
is
is my
just
buddy
please
Grizzly right here,
wait
everybody.
for the next update.
This is our
And
boy, our male adult Pomeranian. Ooh,
Origami
okay.
is
Our
currently
male
working very
adult
hard
Pomsky
for
right
the
here.
next
This is my buddy
update.
Grizz.
Eclipse
Big Bear,
is
you know.
going to be something of the past.
He's spoiled
So
as hell.
guys, please stay tuned. He's putting everything into it. He's pouring every effort.
I know it is.
Now let's
I know
move
it
on
is.
to the next question. Now, there are too many typos in official announcements and it hurts trust. So do
Oh,
you
he's
have
really
any
not
plans
that
to
big
improve
at
this?
all.
1월 24일
You got,
Yeah, well,
he's really not that
after
big. He's actually really small.
fan meetup,
He's actually really small.
못하는 당연히
there were typos
He's a
and
Pomsky.
errors in
He's a
official
large Pomsky,
announcements.
but he's a Pomsky.
And we are taking this very
All right, you
seriously.
go lay back down. Go on. Go on. Go
지난주에
get in your
And
bed, buddy.
especially last
Go ahead.
week, regarding the issue,
내부에서도 대표님이야 굉장히
Chuni and
So
the
yeah,
team
this is my buddy right here. He has his
Is-
puppies upstairs, and so is his mate,
really aware of the
Marshmallow.
situation.
We have a white one
And
upstairs. There you go,
The
buddy.
responsible leaders are also very serious about this issue, which is why we will be making
Yeah.
arrangements going forward. We do take the typos really seriously, and I believe that this is an issue of overload of work.
소화하기에는 많은
It's because there are too much work that is on a single member of the team, which is why we're going to be allocating the work to many different members. We will be also reviewing continuously. And as we've mentioned before there are any official announcements that will be out, we will be taking a deeper look into it, and the leader or the manager or the person in charge is going to be checking the dates so that there are no typos at all. So we will have a period or a process where we will be reviewing thoroughly, and moving on, we will be
주요 성과 지표 설정을
setting this as a KPI so that there will be no errors, no typos,
기본에 충실할 수
and we will be focusing more on the core messages.
Okay.
네.
How will we
Next
resolve?
question
최근 오프라인에서
is
발생한
about how will you address
Okay.
the operational issues at recent offline events like crowd flow and waiting times.
제가 1월 24일 날
So, during the fan meetup, which was held on the 24th of January, like the AGF, which was held in Korea, due to the construction period of the booth, we weren't able to go through any pre-event rehearsals. So on day one, that was actually the go live date, and we had no rehearsals, which is why we had to just go.
Okay.
기존에 이제 잘 해왔었으니까.
And because we had a lot of successful events before, like 2024 Play Expo and a lot of large events were successful, we thought that our agency would be doing a good job, and I didn't actually check before the actual date of the release.
굉장히 불편한 상황을
And I think that there were a lot of inconveniences and a lot of situations that happened afterwards.
앞서 말씀드린 것처럼
We are very sorry for that.
만을 위한 행사
Well, I
So
mean,
we
at
will
least
be
they
now working
apologize.
on large events
They're
only
doing
for
their
our
best
fans.
here right now.
Our booths are
But
also
we know y'all can
going
do better.
to be for our fans.
So
and we
keep
will
fucking
definitely
working on it, man.
thorough rehearsals before the event. I'm really sorry that this is all we can say. However, we will
Damn,
be
you had to call
checking
them out
and
like that?
reviewing thoroughly before any event that will be held. And as mentioned,
시스템을 도입해서
we will be introducing a queue system for our merch purchases, so you're not stuck waiting in line and missing the event.
네. 다음은
Next question.
굿즈의 품질 불량에
There have been serious quality issues with merch.
프로세스에는 문제가
Is the
없다는
production
말씀이시죠.
process okay?
앞서 이제 말씀드린 것처럼
Yeah, as we have mentioned earlier,
25년에는
in 2025,
어떤
Yeah, I'm reading something right now. I'm over my Discord. I'm over on my Twitch. I'm making sure nothing happened.
Start new attempts, which our fans might like. So we shifted to a quality first approach over quantity, and I think that this has actually led to a lot of disappointment. So including our events.
Do fucking better, man. When it comes down to the shit we gotta buy. We gotta see more TNA. I'm talking about 4 areolas out. Come on, man. Do better, Browndust.
Any
Pink.
poor quality merch, then we will be giving you a refund for free.
Yeah, and make them big.
If this does not pass our internal quality
yeah,
bar,
it's ginormous, bro.
how far along it
We're
is,
talking about the areolas, man.
Or scrap entirely if needed, so you don't end up disappointed after purchase or release.
Bro, I'm telling you, if they go through with this update, bro, I'm telling you, every goddamn Browndust video, I'm going to be doing this. Welcome back to another GLUPY video. We're diving into the game. I'm about to cuck this dude right. Bro.
And next, our questions under category 2.
Oh, here we go. They're talking about, yo, I said it at the right time too, bro. I didn't even realize this popped up here. All right. Introduction of the first person master protagonist. Reduce the importance of Lathel and Gestia. Okay, let's talk here.
The first question is,
we about to find out now, man. Why we going to be cucking everybody? Come on, man. Come on, let's go. Come on, everybody line up. We about to find out why Lathel is going to get cucked now. We about to find out. This is what we all been waiting for. We about to find out now. How come we Big Daddy everywhere?
Of the first person protagonist.
I'm sorry, guys.
Will the roles of the existing protagonist, Lathel and Justia, be reduced?
Yusa and Lathel, so let me talk about them. Justia will continue to be the main character in the Night World. Lathel will have a major role eventually, but she will appear much less often than Justia.
She will? Hold on, she will? Whoa, what?
The first question is, with the introduction of the first-person protagonist, the Master, will the roles of the existing protagonist, Lathel and Justia, be reduced?
Give me a minute. I gotta turn the music off for a second.
Yusa and Lathel, so let me talk about them. Justia will continue to be the main character in the Night World. Lathel will have a major role eventually, but she will appear much less often than Justia for now.
Shill? What the fuck you mean, shill? Bro, hold the fuck on. Discord, we going to Discord. Hold the fuck on. We gotta pause here for a minute, man. They fucking with me. They changing Lathel into a female. Hold the fuck on, bro. What? When? Hold the fuck on. Nah. Wait a minute. I'm still doing the live stream, right? Discord community. They're turning our boy into a chick. Shut up. No. They said she. Nah, unless there was a translation error, they said she.
Could have been a translation error.
They said she will appear much later. They are turning our boy into a she? Nah. No. Because then they gotta turn Gray into a she too. Every male character going to have to be now. I don't want to see a fat Jaden, bro. That's a female.
Come give me a kiss.
He always look. Jaden is my boy. Nothing's wrong with fat girls, but Jaden don't look like he bathed, bro.
You had twin tails. How small big head.
I'm sorry, bro. Whoa, I am so confused. It was a translation error. Okay. Someone as our boy, my boy N just said it was a translation error. Yo, I was about to lose my fucking mind.
No. We need a female Jada for fitting.
No, we don't. No, we do not. Yo, no, we don't.
Come here, Sky-kun.
No. No, Sky-kun. Yo, I'm telling you, the first time I saw my boy, before I heard his Korean voice lines, because I played Browndust only in Korean, but I heard his voice lines, yo, I was like, oh my god, thank God. Never mind.
He got two voices though.
Never mind. Someone on my stream told me it was a translation error. Thank you. I'm sorry. Yo, Dibs, I went over to the Discord server immediately. What's this one? How will you address the character? Wait. Inconsistency OC issue, such as these scenes with Olivier and going home pack. Oh, okay. Let's hear how you gonna fix this shit, my nigga. I want to know how you going to make it so that our boy Hanson is gone, but at the same goddamn time, Justia still is here. Because again, we need the egg, we need the womb, we need the sperm. We need all three here. Regardless of the man's in the picture or not, because we do got in vitro fertilization now. We do got surrogate mamas and shit. So that is a thing. You can go to a sperm bank and say, I want this sperm right here. They inject that shit into you. You get the fuck out. You go about your life. 9 months later, you got a nigga in the world. There you go. All right, let's go.
Yes, next question. Are there any measures being
let me take a pause here. By the way, if anyone is offended by anything I say, just know this channel right here is for adults only. I speak my mind. Now, I'm not going to say no racist slurs or anything, but I speak my mind. Don't you do that. Now, on my channel, you won't. But I speak my mind. I speak my mind about everything. I keep it real when it comes down to this YouTube, when it comes down to the things I love and the things I dislike. I don't lie about that stuff. That's why I'm saying I'm going to cuck every male character now, man.
to address character
Look. You know what? We're gonna cuck the girls too. We're gonna cuck them too. We're gonna sneak into Grace's bedroom and we be like, bend over, man. It's time.
Such as those involving Olivia.
No lube, man. We going in with nothing. No. We need to make sure you feel everything. I'm just saying for the girl fans, man, we clapping Grace cheeks today, guys. We over here, we're going to be cucking our girl Leatrice. We're going to make her watch every minute of this shit. So let's go, man. Let's go. Great, bring your ass over here. That was the point, bro.
So for going home, I also made a mistake of not reviewing it properly, but the writer back then got too emotionally involved and wrote on impulse. So now we define each character's core traits first and have added several review stages after the writing is done. We realized the going home story damaged Olivia's character and the issues were too deep to fix quickly. Since a renewal would require a total rewrite anyway, we've decided to delete going home as mentioned before.
Wow.
What?
Yes, next up, to what extent will
characters' core traits first and have added several review stages after the writing is done. We realized the going home story damaged Olivia's character and the issues were too deep to fix quickly.
What was the issue though? So what was the overall issue? So over in chat, do y'all know what the overall issue was here that was really deep and with emotion on? Because the only thing I remember that really hit hard with emotion was our boy Hanson died.
How should I put it? If I'm not mistaken, I might be wrong. Don't quote me on this, but since they gone reworking every single chapter, they didn't realize going to this part is too damn much for them to,
Yuki, stop it. Yuki, stop it. No, it's just Sleepy. Stop scratching shit. Behave. Bad kitty. Don't bring your... He looking at me. Oh, he looking at me now. Nope, here he come. Yep, here he fucking comes. Let's think about cats. You talk to them, they want attention. So, go ahead, DeAndre. I'm sorry, bro.
Would require a total rewrite.
Fits what they was trying to do with the other packs, because they thought it was gonna be easier. So they said, "Damn, we don't got no alternative." Because people want to say, "Oh, Justy here. Why is she here if the husband, is out of the picture?" So since we can't really fix it, we might as well just boom delete it, because they got no other option.
Then why fix it? Leave it alone then. Like you just said, no. The part that really pisses me off, Listen to this.
Wrote on impulse.
Address character inconsistency issues, such as those involving Olivia in the Going Home pack.
Character inconsistencies.
Adele will have a major role eventually, but
okay, here we go. It's complicated, but I've seen things like consistent power things about the darkness light power lore. So you're saying between her shifting between the power of the Terra and the power of her being a Valkyrie and all, that's what the issue is? Or you saying that's what you've been hearing? So even still, that doesn't make no sense to me, because why would that actually be a problem when she's literally having an issue with working her way through the issue with the Terra? That's taking control of her. In the story's lore, every character had their inconsistent issue when it came down to being possessed by the Terra. Even going down to my girl, Liberta, which I gotta post my initial review for Liberta. Please, for the love of God, someone remind me to post that initial review for Liberta so I can get that shit out there. I had it up there for almost a year when I first got her going ham on with mouth game. I'm sorry, I call her mouth game. That's my girl. I love Liberta. But back to what I was saying. It's still, you shut up. But it still comes down to the fact that shit, like, I don't see no point in taking it out still. It don't make no sense to me. That, that's stupid. But let's go back and read through this.
Ustia for now.
Yes, next question. Are there any measures being taken to address character inconsistency issues, such as those involving Olivia in the Going Home pack?
So, character inconsistency issue. I don't really understand where it was inconsistent with her in the story, but okay.
So for Going Home, I also made a mistake of not reviewing it properly, but the writer back then got too emotionally involved and wrote on impulse. So now we define each character's core traits first and have added several review stages after the writing is done.
So, but that's the thing. The fact that he got so involved and invested in that story means that you should have kept it, because now the child that he created in this game is being completely deleted or altered in the end, because some people, which God knows is probably a small majority when it comes down to the gooners, man, that's out there being upset about this. Now, if they're talking about the fact that niggas was mad about that woman had a husband, look, bro, why are you mad, man? The nigga died. It's not like, it's really not like a dead guy can come back and beat your ass for smashing his wife. He's dead. Terra inconsistent lore is complaining. Terra inconsistent lore is a complaint about a lot. They recently made a final boss weaker because they said he was too OP in story. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I mean, I don't really see that. I mean, look at Nas. Nas was OP, but he was getting his ass whooped. So.
Yeah.
We realized the Going Home story damaged Olivia's character and the issues were too deep to fix quickly. Since a renewal would require a total rewrite anyway, we've decided to delete Going Home as mentioned before.
Yes, next up, to what extent will the main story part 1 renewal be carried out?
Yusia will now be the main protagonist. While we'll keep the overall flow of the story, some events may change. This applies to story packs 1 to 19.
Okay, so I'm gonna hear properly how you say this.
Part 1 renewal be carried out.
I want to hear this properly
Yusia
now.
will now be the main protagonist. While we'll keep the overall flow of the story, some events may change.
So they're saying Justia will be still the main protagonist. Will be the main protagonist, and the flow of the story will continue the same. but some things may change within it. Okay.
This applies to story packs 1 to 19.
And it's only applies story packs 1 to 19.
Completely rewriting the dialogue and will re-record all the voice acting. Main
What?
protagonist. While we'll keep the overall flow of the story, some events may change. This applies to story packs 1 to 19. We're completely rewriting the dialogue and will re-record all the voice acting.
So yeah, what this means, man, listen to me, Dibs. What this means is that we are going to have to go through the whole game over again. Hold on 1 second, got a call. Hello? Hey, what's up, Pop? Yeah, I'm good. Just streaming. I said I'm just streaming. All right, Papa. All right, I love you too. All right, so as I was saying, what the fuck was I saying? My dad called and fucked my whole train of thought up. Yeah, we gotta go through the whole fucking story all over again, man. So most definitely listen, Dibs. I am going to be blowing through this fucking story like nobody's business. I'm letting you know. After I do a post tomorrow for a video for summons, because I gotta summon 2. I gotta post 2 summons for both versions of what the hell is it, Grenadier, and I still gotta post my review for fucking Velvet on Nikkei right now. So after that, tomorrow night, man, we're streaming Browndust story chapters 1 through 3, more than likely. Well, I'm not gonna lie, we're probably only gonna stream 1. We're probably only gonna stream 1 fucking chapter. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. We're probably only gonna stream 1.
Bro, I feel naked, bro.
You said you feel naked. What? Why?
Because we basically read a fucking lie and wasted 3+ years of story development, exposition, and all that type of stuff.
Hey, well, technically, I gotta make a correction. Technically, it wasn't a lie, man. What it was what they thought they wanted, but now they realize money is more important because sex sells. So they're going to rewrite it to make the Gooners happy, man. Okay. So technically, this is the lie, and the real story is just being deleted. That's why we need to back the real story up.
But the thing is, I understand sex sells. I'm fine with that. But in BD2, in case sex is always. It's not. Oh my god, they give me a migraine. Okay, in this case for BD2, right? They keep saying sex sells, but sometimes you can't be having sex too many times because you're gonna be having HIV and shit like that. You don't want to no. Right now, they sticking this shit in things that not supposed to be sticking in. Like,
well, we're gonna have an immunity to diseases, man. More than likely.
HIV is basically EOS in this case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Deep to fix quickly. Story, some events may change. This applies to story packs 1 to 19. We're completely rewriting the dialogue and will re-record all the voice acting.
That's a lot of fucking work. Rewriting all the dialogue and getting all the voice acting redone, bro. That is a lot. So that means we definitely gotta read through the whole fucking story over again, bro. What the fuck? All I know is it better be still good. It better be still fucking good. I mean it. It better be still good.
Yeah. So next question. Is it true that you're planning to reduce character-to-character pairing elements?
Let's see.
Yes, as our service direction evolved, we've noticed a growing gap between what early users and new players expect. I realize I haven't been clear enough about the romance between characters element in the game, so I want to clarify it today. Moving forward, we won't be adding any new romantic elements between characters. Instead, we'll focus more on content where you, the player, interact and build connections directly with the female characters.
Okay. No. Motherfucker, what about the old shit? I'm cool with you not adding no more. But what about the old shit? That's what I'm saying. What about the old shit? What about the old pairing shit that was there? That's no longer going to be there, but what about that? What about that? Yeah. Alright. The parallel universe setting makes it feel so as though my affection for characters is being fragmented. All
Yes,
shit.
and question number 10. Because of the parallel world setting, it feels like attachment to characters is becoming fragmented. How do you see this?
We're moving away from expanding into new parallel worlds. Instead, we'll focus on deepening our existing ones. While characters have different identities in each parallel world, we'll design the story so the master can feel how they are all connected as you travel between them. We'll also clearly define each character's core traits to ensure their costumes and personalities stay consistent across every world.
Yeah. Next up are questions related to combat and balance. We'll start by addressing the concern that magic dealers feel significantly weaker than physical dealers.
That is true.
Yep, we're adding new magic DPS costumes for dark and wind elements in the first half of the year. We also realize magic dealers need high ceiling skill mechanics similar to Nebreeze, so we're focusing on that for upcoming releases.
Yes, next question. The difficulty of Fiend Hunter suddenly increased a lot, which makes it feel discouraging.
Up to Season 55 Ash Salamander, the level 10 difficulty was a bit too high. Starting with Season 56 Frost Spirit, we adjusted it. And as a result, many more of you were able to clear level 10 in both Season 56 and 57.
The stupidity they bitch about.
We plan to maintain this current level of difficulty moving forward.
Next question is about, are there any plans to break the stagnant PvP meta that's currently centered around specific characters? Do you have any plans?
We've mostly focused on PvE costumes so far.
Well,
since the Golden
it looks like I need to play some Lost Sword now.
Costumes that can really shine in PvP as well.
Yeah, next question. The matchmaking system and score calculation in the Golden Colosseum feels unfair. How do you address this?
As mentioned earlier, we are updating the matchmaking in February to prioritize pairing you with players at a similar score. In March, we'll roll out further improvements to close the gap in rank points between even more.
I really don't mind Colosseum being the way it was.
In Guild Raid, it's really stressful when some members don't participate. Are there any plans to address this issue?
The survey for Guild Raids confirmed this once again, and so we are positively looking into expanding guild sizes or adding sub-members.
Oh, also for people interested, I am taking guild members. I do want to incorporate more of them. I am still working on my Discord server right now to actually improve like how it looks and all. So for those who may want to join the guild over on BD2, anyone is welcome. All are welcome, honestly. I mean, you can join if you want, DeAndre. You gotta leave yours though.
That's kind of gay.
I'm saying you would have to leave your guild to join mine. That's just a thing in game. You're gonna have to.
So if I leave your guild, I had to redo my own guild?
No, I'm saying if you wanted to join mine, you would have to leave the one you're in.
Do y'all do work?
Just play the game. That's it. Do guild raid. That's about all.
Oh, okay. Cause I got nobody on my guild doing actual work, so it's like.
I mean, I know I get on and fight the guild boss all the goddamn time. I be beating the hell out of that motherfucker.
I'm gonna let y'all do all the work. I just sit back and just claim out the rewards, you know?
Hey. I mean, that's usually what's going on right now. I think I might be the only one that's really getting on whooping ass right now.
Yeah, next question. Next are questions related to systems and QOL. The first one is there any new progression content planned for veteran players who've already maxed out existing systems like the Tier of Goddess?
Okay.
We're looking into new growth features, obviously. Once everyone hits max growth, the game often turns into a competition of pure luck through gear refinement.
Yeah.
So we're thinking hard about how to create a meaningful difference there. We want your choices, like which costumes to invest in and what strategies you use, such things to be what sets you apart. Our goal is to launch this system within the first half of the year.
Next question. Can we get improvements to the equipment preset system?
Regarding character equipment presets, we've heard your request for a delete button. We also saw your feedback in the survey about swapping gear on the battle prep screen, distinguishing between physical and magic types for auto-equip, and bulk refining. These are all great points that we agree with, so we've added them to our list and we'll roll them out one by one.
The next question. The cost of refining crystals and gold feels too high and burdensome. I think that we have mentioned this earlier, right?
Yes, on a related note, we hope the new refinement feature using refinement stones helps you out. We're also planning a big 1000-day anniversary event in March where you can stock up on gold refinement stones and other resources.
Okay.
Beyond that, we're also looking into expanding regular resource drops alongside the new growth content.
Okay.
Next question. Repetitive daily tasks or homework. These are not like quests, but these are like today quest and stealing. One of our fans said that it feels extremely exhausting. Do you have any plans to reduce this?
Man, like, wait, reduce what? Like, bro, there's barely anything you gotta do. Well, if you're not high level, you can't get through shit really quickly. So I'm like, I press one button and all my shit's done most of the time. For real, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Majority of my shit is finished 99% of the time. Like, it do not take me long at all to get through this shit in this game. It does not take long. So, I don't know.
So we're working on ways to reduce the daily grind, such as changing daily tasks to a weekly format or making them one-time completions.
Next question. Please improve the fishing UX to reduce fatigue with the content.
Yes, first we're adding an option to automatically set sail once the fishing spot is full. We also received feedback to skip the results screen when catching the same fish repeatedly to speed things up. We're looking into adding a hide results toggle to make the experience even smoother.
Yeah. Next up are questions under the category Future Plans. The first question is, what is the real reason behind the cancellation of the Steam version?
Well, it's a sensitive topic, but I will say this. There were certain parts of Browndust2's portrayal of underage characters that didn't align with Steam's content policies.
Okay, then in that case, what are your plans for the PC platform support? Well, Junhee mentioned, instead of Steam, we will be developing our own standalone PC service, and we will be launching at our 3rd anniversary. That's our target. So without any concerns of platform, we will be provide high quality images, but what we need to give you as a heads up is that for our standalone PC service, some regions have their own PC game review rules or policies. So with these rules,
if they're releasing it on their anniversary, I don't remember the exact day that BD2 came out. Let's see. So they're scheduling to give us their own standalone PC client by June of this year. June 22nd is what they're pushing for. Okay. So let's see. February, March, April, May, June. 5 months from now, people. PC client for Browndust, man. It's going to be awesome. cucking from our own or from our own engine. I don't gotta fuck with Google no more, man.
These regions, I guess that the service can be affected, which is why in some regions a PC service
because man, we're about to start cucking all these pixels, man. That's why. We're going to do a good job, man. That's the point. That's the whole point.
Be available. The Google PC version follows mobile policies and will continue to be supported. So it belongs to the open market PC version, which is why you can download your UX version and then you can download it to your Windows yourselves.
So
and even though we go for our standalone PC service, the server and DB will be the same, which is why you can continue your score and your level.
Okay.
Windows
So what they're saying
yourselves.
is the PC client will be a little more, I guess.
And even though we go for our standalone PC service, what we need to give you as a heads up is that for our standalone PC service, some regions have their own PC game review rules or policies. So with these rules and with these regions, I guess that the service can be affected, which is why in some regions a PC service may not be available. The Google PC version follows mobile policies and will continue to be supported. So it belongs to the open market PC version, which is why you can download your UX version and then you can download it to your Windows yourselves.
So that means the mobile global, us over here in the US, we may not get a PC version, but if we do get it, it might go a little deeper into like the physics, man.
And even though we go for our standalone PC service, the server and DB will be the same, which is why you can continue your score and your level. Next question. Are you planning to keep adding lifestyle content like fishing or aquariums?
We are planning to add new features like housing and farming where your characters can hang out. We want to minimize the forced grind for resources, so these life sim elements, daily life elements will be designed for those who want to enjoy them at their own pace without feeling pressured. And also, right now, optimization has not been fully resolved, and I know that many of you are concerned about adding more stuff to the plaza. So if optimization is not resolved, then we'll not push updates.
Next question. What is the future direction for character interactions?
We're cutting back on unnecessary puzzles to focus more on character interaction and reactions. We'll also add features like hints and progress trackers to make things more convenient for you. Plus, we are introducing an autoplay option for touch motions so you can enjoy the animations hands-free.
Next question.
We know Oh, we already know what they're gonna be doing with we already know what they're gonna be doing with the hands-free motion, yo.
My good hands will be successful.
Are there any new collaboration plans in the future?
No. Are there? Oh, there might be.
Yes, we've been in talks with several partners, and those discussions are still ongoing. However, since Browndust2 is known for its high maturity rating, some IPs have found it difficult to collaborate with us.
Hold on, before we end it off, I gotta show you some shit.
Fit the direction and identity of our game.
Next question. How much do player survey results actually influence the actual operations of the game?
Your surveys have been incredibly helpful, and we are trying to incorporate as much of your feedback as possible. That said, we make final decisions by weighing survey results against the long-term direction of the game to stay on top of things. We analyze internal data on a daily and weekly basis. while also keeping a close eye on community trends and survey results across all regions.
Wow, what? Go back.
Of the game. What is the future direction for character interactions?
Hold on, I gotta rewatch that shit. Hold
We're cutting back
on.
on unnecessary puzzles to focus more on character interaction and reactions. We'll also add features like hints and progress trackers to make things more convenient for you. Plus, we are introducing an autoplay option for touch motions so you can enjoy the animations hands-free.
Hands-free, yo.
Next question. Are there any new collaboration plans in the future?
Yes, we've been in talks with several partners and those
Sleepy,
discussions are
stop
still
that.
ongoing. However, since Browndust2 is known for its high maturity rating, some IPs have found it difficult to collaborate with us. We'll be extra careful to select partners that truly fit the direction and identity of our game.
Next question. How much do player survey results actually influence the actual operations of the game?
Tell the truth.
Your surveys have been incredibly helpful, and we are trying to incorporate as much of your feedback as possible. That said, we make final decisions by weighing survey results against the long-term direction of the game to stay on top of things. We analyze internal data on a daily and weekly basis, while also keeping a close eye on community trends and survey results across all regions.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Next question. I feel there aren't enough illustration effects. Could you increase the number of special effects?
We're definitely increasing the number of special illustrations shown during the story. Instead of just being home screen rewards, these will be added as cutscenes to make the story more immersive.
Okay.
To make things happen, we're continuously hiring more concept artists.
It's crazy that they
question.
fired
What
somebody
determines
on
rerun
live stream, bro.
pickups?
I'm just thinking about that still.
We've usually focused reruns on new characters.
If you go look at my live
costumes, or
chat,
those that perform
one of the
well in
homies
current
said
Fiend
earlier
Hunter
on they
content.
fired one of the writers
Going forward,
on live stream.
Similar to our recent male character pickups, we'll
Hold
also
on,
prepare
hello.
separate pickups for costumes that have never been featured before.
Oh, okay.
This will allow you to get their
Please explain the criteria using decline and then invalidating which characters get a rerun pack.
exclusive gear and earn draw concept artists.
Next question. What determines rerun pickups?
We've usually focused reruns on new characters, costumes, or those that perform well in the current Fiend Hunter content. Going forward, similar to our recent male character pickups, we'll also prepare separate pickups for costumes that have never been featured before.
Yeah, right here. Look for
This will allow you to get their exclusive gear and earn
in the
draw
live
tickets
chat.
through pickup event missions.
I can't tell you the exact time it went in, but I know the inlet did put this one in there.
Packages to the web shop? Well, we're currently working on updates to keep in-game shop and web shop packages aligned. However,
Yeah, it said
unfortunately,
for
this will
whatever
roll out
reason,
gradually starting in
devs
March.
didn't think the
That said,
story is
some
good.
gimmick-based items
They
may be hard
fired
to
the
support
story
on the
writer
web shop
on live
as fast as
streams.
possible, but we'll do our best to
It
keep
was
those
wild.
to a minimum. So we will take a deeper look into the development. And because these are pre-selected Q&As, we focus more on the script. We were just
God
reading the
damn.
script. However, live Q&A is also checked by all of our dev teams and all of us. This is the last question. Now, you recently invited players for a meeting in Korea. Are there any plans to host similar events in other regions? Yeah, well,
all right,
we
here
are
we go.
aiming to host small FGI-style meetups about once a year in major regions and cities. We'll share more details once the plans are
Can one of the
finalized.
cities be? Can one of the major fucking reasons you come to be Maryland, please? or at least fucking New York, because at least all I gotta do is catch a fucking bus or a train.
Meeting fans in person is always a huge help.
I meant to say the train at first. I ain't catching no fucking bus. I will catch the Amtrak because I will lean that sheet back and go to fuck to sleep.
For the dev team.
It's only 2 hours.
So we definitely
and it's only 2 hours compared to a Greyhound bus is like 4 or 5, right?
Yeah, it's like 7, but yeah.
Fuck that. Nope. Fuck that. I'm good.
Keep doing it. However, for the first half of the year, we need to focus on processing your feedback, staying on schedule for development, and preparing for the 3rd anniversary update. We'll start pushing for more offline events and meetups in the second half of the year.
That's kind of fun.
Okay, up next is the live Q&A session. As mentioned earlier, we spent a lot of time on pre-Q&A to avoid giving half-baked answers. So we have collected about 30 of those questions in advance. And consider the pre-selected Q&As and think about the Q&As, questions that you would like to ask us.
So, regarding I think a lot of questions are being asked regarding the black screen. There's no plan to change anything about it. The black screen below Angelica.
The black screen below Angelica?
Back then when we were working on it, direct expression was impossible, so we hid it using dark screen, and we wanted to convey the idea using
the what?
The neon Angelica.
What black screen are they talking about?
The faded gas neon. I think it was the faded gas neon and Angelica, that one.
Okay. What I didn't get to it. So what was going on with that one?
Oh my god, it's been a long time. So certain parts when you touch her and she had like an orgasm or something like that, she'll do like a black screen or it like fades away to where you like imagine what's happening. So I think
we were aware of the feedback, but if we change it, then we have to make changes to other areas as well. So for now, we don't plan to change it.
Yeah, they fired them. They fired him after Olivier came. It used to be 4 on the live stream.
And we are also going to be looking into other channels as
that's
well.
A dick
can
move.
You please show us the chat of the global channels?
And with you in particular, story writing is garbage.
Whole time, no one's mad about the story writing. It's them being overly sensitive to their own shit. They're being Korean. Because I read that story and I don't see no inconsistency there, but that's what that whole thing. It was inconsistent with her transforming between her dark and light mode. She had a baby with a guy, and the Gooners don't like that. So yeah, you're fired, bruh.
That is so. You know what? This is the part where I told you gonna shoot him in the foot. Oh damn! I think we really fucked up.
Oh well.
Yeah, about the coupling or
the fucked up part is, what if that motherfucker go to another company and their game do better than Browndust2? I'm gonna be dying.
I will go to every post on Discord and on Twitter. Hey,
elements.
How about that dude that wrote
so I think that we have considered a lot for the deletion or the removal of some elements.
So the dude you fired on live stream, how you feel if he go work for another company and he gives all your dirty dark secrets?
There's feedback regarding lobby screen. So I guess your request is to be able to add more things to the lobby?
Yes, please.
So the number of things that you can set at a time?
Yes, I want 100 of them. Give me 100 goddamn things. No, I want to be able to put every fucking wallpaper we get up there consistently.
Is that what you're asking, or
yeah, the home screen?
Do you want more assets applicable to the lobby? I'm not sure which one is your question, but both are definitely something that we can consider. So yes, we have plans to add more lobby screens.
Okay, so if you will not be able to collaborate with other IPs, then how will you address this? Well, Origami is going to be tolling for more images, more interactions if there are no collaborations.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, I guess I'll have to pull the weight.
he's going to be grinding in the basement.
콜라보가 반드시 필요한 건 아니니까.
Well,
Yeah,
it's not
man,
that
they got that man in that basement working like a fucking agent slave. Damn, she just said he's going to be grinding in that basement.
Need to collaborate with other IPs to get the game going, right?
And there's also a question about why Latris. We're staying the same for Latris.
Okay.
Latris has the setting, the background of liking or loving, gray, like a one-sided love.
Yeah, so we have questions about figures.
Okay, so they answered that question. They're leaving Latris alone literally because it's one-sided. So basically, Master clapping them cheeks is a very good definite happen right there because Gray does not want that stink ass. That's what they saying.
Okay, listen here. We ain't not gonna do that to Lytris. Her fine ass.
We can let her stalk Gray and still let you smash her.
Yes, thank you.
네, 일단 초반에 처음에
At first,
Damn.
어떤 그런
Damn.
상품의 어떤 가격과 그리고 이제
the price
노구, 시간
and the effort and time
네, 충분히 검토하지
Damn.
spent by our fans, they were not considered at all, which is why I think that we had made the mistake. So for example, for Regin figures, they were all built. However, we know that the delivery or shipping is not easy, which is why you had to come to our HQ in order to receive the figures. However, we should have been responding better. We should have considered your hard work and effort to come all the way here. However, I think that we have slipped here. And for these figures, we know that it was breakable. And we had a lot of concern on that, which is why we, or the people in charge, thought that the figures should be not shipped, that it should have been picked up. However, I should have been reviewing this process more thoroughly, which is why for those who come to our HQ, we will be more respective in our responses. And for those who came to get the figures in the more early days, and for those who came to our HQ, we will be sending separate gifts. We are making those preparations, and once everything is finalized, we will be sending you separate notices. And about the quality of the figures, because these are all handmade, between the figures, there could be some quality differences or gaps, which is why we would like to ask for your understandings. And for those who have actually confirmed the quality of the figures, I think you were quite satisfied, which is why, because it was the very early days, I think that maybe you said that you're satisfied with it because you don't know what to expect. However, for those who have met me in person, you gave us feedback that you are quite satisfied with the figure. And please take another look at it when you go back home. And if you think that it doesn't meet a certain standard or criteria, then please ask us for a refund. Then we will definitely go through the refund process.
Okay, so they're willing. So even this late in the game, when it comes down to the figures, they're still willing to be like, "Look, bro, if the figure look ass to you, then just tell us, and we'll refund you the money." Like even at this point, so.
You can't do that.
Then if Olivia's
No, that's what they're saying. No, that's what they're saying. They're saying that at this late in the game, they're saying that regardless, even though you probably had it for this long time, if you feel as though it's not good quality from what you've seen that we do have, let us know and we'll go through the refund process of giving you back your money because it doesn't meet the standard that we should be giving you. They're willing to pay people. Huh?
So about the statue?
Yeah, that's what they're talking about, the statues
was
now.
Not married, or she was a girl. So I will leave it up to your imagination.
Hold on, wait, what?
A certain standard or a criteria.
Did they say about a what?
Please ask us for
who's been married to a girl?
Then we will definitely go through the refund process.
Then if Olivia's husband is missing, then did she do it when she was not married or she was a girl? So I will leave it up to your imagination.
That's vague as fuck, yo.
Yo, that's.
See, that's vague as fuck. Nah, they can't, no, they, bro. I'll leave it up to your imagination. Bitch, what?
Then tell that to the self-insert then. Leave it to your imagination. Like, come on. So stupid.
They realize, no, the fucked up part is he drinking his water right now because he realized him saying that he fucked.
Oh, damn, that water just tastes good. It tastes like great.
Why y'all so fucking quiet?
Yo, bitch. Oh, shit, I forgot you streaming.
It's about the last pickup banner of Leatrice. I think that there were some comments about that. So for those that did not go through pickup, or for those with any explanation, if there were pickups that did not rerun for a very long time, then we're going to be separately arranging them for a new pickup.
Yo, I might be the only one to say this shit inside the game in the game, bitch, in the game shit, but I'm gonna say something. Cause that's retarded. That's ridiculous. Right there is ridiculous. Yo, can someone clip that part when his ass froze like that, please? Can someone go back and clip that? And when they asked him that question and his ass said, I'll leave it to your imagination, his ass just sat there for the longest fucking time. I need that clip. Can someone please go back and clip that for me? I would so appreciate it.
There's also a question regarding if the story's difficulty is going to go down. I think we'll have to check the sentiment across regions. We don't want our story to be the hurdle, so let us check the feedback and sentiment across regions.
Well, in other games, the story difficulty is quite low, and I think that a lot of fans do enjoy that kind of difficulty in other games. And for Golden Coliseum, I think that there were questions that you need to change the debut every single week.
Bro, that's depressing.
However, we're going to be
this man couldn't even give us a fucking reason.
And we will also check
yo,
the
fuck
duration.
this nigga in the middle with the glasses, yo. I hope he get cucked, yo. I hope he gets cucked.
Why are we keeping Leatrice and Grey as is? That was another question.
I hope he get cucked.
I think there are a lot of fans out there who like the
I hope the biggest, blackest, meanest bald dude spawned in his bedroom and he pipes the fuck up.
Don't forget the punchline. Hey, yo, give me them cheeseburgers.
Give me the cheese, nigga. Shit. After he get the shit get piped, he next. There you go.
Then why are you deleting Olivia and Hansen is another question. As far as I know, I don't think a lot of you support Olivia and Hansen. So.
And we will also check the duration.
Yo, who the fuck doesn't support Olivia and Hansen?
And why are we keeping Leatrice and Grey as is? That was another question. I think there are a lot of fans out there who like the couple as is. Then why are you deleting Olivia and Hansen is another question. As far as I know, I don't think that a lot of you support Olivia and Hansen. So you might think that there's an irony there, but for these reasons, we decided to keep Leatrice and delete Olivia.
What the fuck?
Yeah, in the English channel, we got a question about faded gas. They want to actually have a repetitive feature and also vibration feature for the interaction with these faded gas. Well, I think that this is one of an idea that we can apply to the interactions. Maybe we can have an autoplay button after all of the play is over, and maybe we can actually help the players to play the interaction features, and maybe we can just enjoy. Do you think that's okay as an idea? Well, I think that the autoplay feature is developed in a very similar
they went from a bad note, they went from a good note to bad note to doing stupid ass questions on the Q&A.
Elevate the mood. Or what we can do is, for those that have been already played, maybe we can click the autoplay button so that the interaction can play by itself. And maybe
you talking with the nigga in the middle?
The nigga that got fired, bro.
Yeah, no, you know what? No. You know what? I feel, you know what? I'm actually happy they fired his ass first. You know why? Because now he don't gotta sit here and deal with this fucking embarrassment that they're doing, bro. You can't give us logistics on what the fuck is going on. I don't think many people like Olivier and Hansen. Bitch, what? Huh? Oh no! You're talking about the niggas we got verification that her husband. We got to see her with her husband. We got clarification that she had a husband. We know that he's Olivier's husband. And we know that Olivier has a daughter with him named Justia. We got clarification of who the fuck it is. Everyone else's husband, we never seen him. So that's where the problem comes in. And that's actually what I'm going to state too. That's what the fucking problem is. Y'all gooning ass niggas, yo, that don't know your dick from your hand, my nigga. Y'all asses out here getting so goddamn mad. Y'all getting so damn mad because of digital ass, yo. Digital ass. If you wanna see titties, there's places to go to. If you wanna see anime porn, there's places to go to. My boy, if this is really what it's about, you mad because Hansen is clapping fictional butt cheeks in a freaking game that he married this character and he has a daughter. Bro, you need to touch some fucking grass, like for real. You don't deserve ass in that case. You don't deserve to lose your virginity. You don't deserve to have pussy. Yo, you don't deserve to get ass at all. You don't deserve to be happy, period, my nigga. That is how I feel right now, because that's some dumb ass shit. Like, if that is the problem, that you are saying that bro has to be single and she has to get clapped by only you. So let me be real here. Is it going to be another situation where as though, oh, that's my waifu? Guess what, gooners? Every goddamn anime fan, every fan that's playing this game is fucking your waifu right now, bro. Every goddamn body. Just like every goddamn body is fucking my favorite goddamn character, Rappy from goddamn Nikkei. Just like I'm pretty goddamn sure everyone was talking about fucking Mana or Dabi from motherfucking goddamn Destiny Child. My nigga, get the fuck over it. For real. At the end of the goddamn day, this is a fucking game and y'all asking here getting butthurt because a fictional character is fucked another fictional character and had a fictional fucking character baby named Justia. Bruh, for real. Y'all gooners that's taking shit to this fucking level, y'all need to get a fucking life. Like, y'all really need to get to touch some fucking grass. Because I'm being real. You sound like motherfuckers that don't even know what a female look like. You sound like a female who's never even talked to a girl. I said a female. You sound like a dude that never talked to a girl. You sound like someone who's not talked to the opposite sex before. Like, this shit is weird. Like, this shit is overly fucking blown up. Y'all need to chill the hell out, my nigga. Like, for real. Like, for real. Give us a reason. Like, give us a legit reason. Oh, Olivier, and no one likes Olivier and Hansen, so we're going to just get rid of the story. Who gives a fuck if they like the dynamic between Olivier and Hansen? It's part of the fucking storyline. Oh, goddamn well. I don't like the fact that my boy Laffo disappointed. I don't like the fact that Dolly fucking died in the fucking story for Destiny Child. Hell, I don't like the fact that Metra's goddamn hair didn't look like a fucking ice cream no goddamn more in Destiny Child. Did I bitch about it? No. Guess what? I went along with it. I said, fuck it. But we have people here complaining about fucking story context shit that actually is relevant to the motherfucking storyline. And y'all bitch ass niggas, the bitch ass devs right here, are sitting here talking about, oh, we're going to go along with it because they're complaining about it now. My nigga, guess what? Get the fuck over your goddamn selves. Fuck them that's complaining about this dumb shit because it's fucking stupid. It is. It's fucking stupid.
Watch it.
The nigga is dead, yo. He is dead. He's a dead nigga, rotting in the fucking ground. He's been dead for more than 20 fucking years, bro. He is gone. Bones. No corpse no more. Bones. Probably fucking dust, my nigga. It is a done damn deal. That man died protecting his goddamn baby, his damn wife. And I'm gonna stick by that. Regardless of what these motherfuckers right here say, hey, dumbass 1, 2, and 3. Talking about dumbasses, because that's literally what the fuck they are right now. They're dumbasses. Dumbass 1, dumbass 2, dumbass 3. Regardless of what the fuck they say, the Browndust community that knows the fucking truth behind this shit, they should keep putting this shit in your face. That you turned on your original fucking works. You fired a motherfucker who made a banger ass fucking storyline because some dumbass gooning ass niggas out here that don't know, once again, the dick from their hand because their ass has never seen a fucking female or never seen a male, depending on what sex you are, don't know what the fuck they want to do with their damn time and sit in a fucking basement, in their mama's fucking basement, and do nothing else with their fucking time. Go touch some fucking grass, my nigga. God damn. For real. Like, this is ridiculous. Go outside.
I want to add, so that faded guess answer that was been told.
Bro, what the hell? You know what? Let's boycott Olivia getting a faded guest. You know what? Let's boycott it now. I mean, as badly as I want it, you know what? Let's boycott that shit. For real. Because you know what? Oh, you know what? No. Let me finish. I'm cooking right now. I'm cooking. No, I'm saying I'm cooking right now because you know what? At the end of the day, we're going to get to the point. We're going to get to the point now. She being a faded guest. We're going to get to the point where we're going to have the goon or something. But I don't want no one else touching my waifu. She's exclusively mine.
How is that the case if everybody globally is playing the game?
Because I got her first. Although I didn't, I said I did, so it's true.
The way you say it's true. Sound like a damn 8-year-old that look at Terrell in your face.
You guys suck, bro. Like, I mean it. That's how you gooners fucking sound. And I claim to be one when it comes to a certain extent playing this goddamn type of content. I enjoy the games for the story context, the girls, and every goddamn thing else. But at the end of the fucking day, when it comes down to this type of shit, this is fucking ridiculous. They y'all, as the devs of this game, are literally saying this dumb ass shit out your ass. You promised you was going to be fucking transparent. You promised you were going to be this, but you're going to tell the viewers, I'll leave it up to your imagination of where the baby came from. Where Justia came from. That's dumb as fuck. I hope everybody in the world, I hope every fucking fan at this point, I love Browndust, but these niggas get married, especially this dumb bitch in the middle with these fucking glasses. Like, that's some dumb ass shit. We gonna leave it up to your goddamn, to you, your imagination, bro. That shit got me so fucking mad. I mean it, yo. They got me so angry right now.
Leave it to your imagination.
You can leave it to your imagination. Okay, let's go to the comment section. Let's go to the comment section. We got some comments over here on me ranting. I'm sorry for yelling in your ear. Y'all probably gonna hear it a couple more times. I'm sorry. Dude with the dude in the glasses was pushing NTR, he's been saying NTR and Browndust. They say he still work there as a supervisor, but I think bro gone. Ain't been on screen since. They also changed later story because a character helped because character's death. Yeah, so the dude in the glasses is the boss man. Well, guess what? I hope the boss man's wife leaves him. I hope he get NTR'd in real life. Boss man needs to kick rocks 100% because he fucking up right now. He fucking up right now, yo. You don't say that to your fan base, bro. You don't say. I'll leave it up to your imagination, especially when you are changing story content. You haven't given me a legit reason. Give me a reason.
For like
yes.
certain situations.
He's gonna be like, look, he's gonna be like, where did our money and sports go went to? I'll leave it to your imagination.
Leave it to your imagination. Yo.
Maybe we can add the vibration button.
Oh, that part.
Is developed in a very similar context. I'm not really sure about the story.
A vibration
However,
button.
maybe we can make it play to kind of elevate the mood. Or what we can do is, for those that have been already played, maybe we can click the autoplay button so that the interaction can play by itself. And maybe we can just watch it for like certain situations. Maybe we can add the vibration button.
Bro, you see? Oh my god. They're talking about adding sex toy operations to the fucking game.
Oh, it's gonna be like that car on IGN.
They just said for certain situations we could add. Listen to this shit, bro. What the fuck?
And actually help the players to play the interaction features, and maybe we can just enjoy.
Do
you think that's okay as an idea?
Help.
Well, I think that the autoplay feature is developed in a very similar context. I'm not really sure about the story.
It's a done deal. They talking about us equipping the goddamn Bluetooth flashlights to the fucking game during the motherfucking interactions now. So basically now we get to actually fuck out pixelated waifus, yo. What the hell?
Maybe we can make it play to kind of elevate the mood. Or what we can do is, for those that have been already played, maybe we can click the autoplay button so that the interaction can play by itself. And maybe we can just watch it for like certain situations.
Watch it for like certain situations.
So, about that part, right? They are, like, to me, I think I'm the only one that don't like this part. But with the whole fitted guest, when they added that little gauge on there, to me, I did not like that.
I didn't even pay no mind. The gauge thing, I haven't really paid no mind yet. Because I only done Therese so far, so I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a gauge on the left side that basically once it hit max.
Are you aware of the typos in the terms and conditions?
I'll tell you once you pause it.
Okay.
The team in charge is aware and they are checking. And we apologize once again for the typos and we are making corrections.
Oh, wow.
Wait, did it stop?
No. I'm waiting for them to... He's drinking water again.
Cutscenes? How about we actually have a feature for pause? In the character window, you can actually see the skill cutscenes, right? Yeah, I think that there were like similar questions about playing the video. Because you need to play by moving the characters around, I don't think that you'll be able to pause for a certain scene. I can't really give you a clear answer right now because I'm not sure whether if it's possible. But I think that we should be reviewing internally. And about the play speed in interaction, I think that some of you questioned that the speed is too fast, so we are still internally discussing.
Speed is too fucking fast. What the hell?
That's the whole point of changing your damn selves.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Lou and Altstein, they are not a couple, but in the pack there was only one bed, so some people pointed that out.
Lou and Altstein.
So that's what I was trying to say. It's not. We are not intending any romance between the two.
Yeah, I knew you could do it.
And also, slap slap pop, the butt setting. I think we will add another setting in around summer. When we renew the mini game, maybe we can add new characters. So that's the plan for now.
Okay, that's cool. So
Why
fuck
does he
what?
sound like he's saying to me my X-Men?
선정된 팬아트 저희
So
Is there
what?
a selected fan art for the 2.5th anniversary?
코스튬
Do you
They got the
remember the
same voice
costumes
actor
that
for
have
Sonic?
been selected, like for Lowen? Are you going to be adding that to the
No.
in-game? Do you have any plans? Well, we don't really have any plans for that, but I think that it is something that we can review. Because I think that some of the costumes were 10 out of 10. And of course, there were quite a lot of awareness and popularity for some of the costumes, so maybe we can review them.
Bro, I'm mad as shit right now. Yo, I hate this motherfucker in the middle right now. Yo, I do. You can tell that they don't know what the fuck to say no more. They don't know what the fuck to say now. They just sitting there. 6 minutes left and y'all just gonna sit there. Is she beating off with the goddamn microphone? What the fuck is going on?
I mean, maybe.
현재 지금
You never know.
코스튬이 아직 좀 적은 캐릭터들이 있잖아요.
So there are characters out there with less costumes. If there are any plans to add costumes for these characters?
Yeah.
Like Taigi, for example?
코스튬 숫자는 지금 이제 2개에서 4개까지.
So costumes, the number of costumes, we plan to balance between 2 and 4. For Olivier, it went up from 3 to 4. So there's a lot of concerns about delay, but previously around pack 18 and
Something
19,
crazy, man.
Olivier was going to show different aspects in Parallel World, and that's why we prepared Magical Girl. Other than that, we tried to include characters with less costumes when we designed the character pack.
Yes, and for Olivia, because she is a 4-star character, not really sure whether if we might be wanting for more costumes, but maybe we can add another costume so that she can have 5.
낚시 멀티방 잠수 이 부분은
What about fishing and multi-room?
제보해 주셔서 감사드리고요.
Yeah, we're going to check on that. Thank you very much for questioning.
It's crazy, man.
And about the questions related to fishing and multi-room, we will be making improvements accordingly.
It's fucking ridiculous, bro.
Look at this like scratch, bro. Where's the dude wife in middle?
네, 남성 캐릭터 전부 다 삭제하고
Male characters, deleting all male characters and focusing only on female characters. Yes, as some of you pointed out, we did think about that direction, but we decided not to go that way. And everything that we shared today is the decision that we have made internally.
It's fucking crazy. This is nuts.
There are a lot of asks to about being able to use paid diamonds in more.
I hope he smack his head on his fucking laptop again.
Yes, we are going to find ways so that you can use more diamonds.
Fuck him!
Good.
Nigga gave me a fucking headache.
So young, so angry. I'm not practicing.
You eat rice with teriyaki sauce?
All right.
I was about to call him. Yo, I was about to say some racist
Yeah,
shit.
so for today,
no, I was about to say something else.
for all we have prepared, I think that we've covered most of them. And
Are you sure about that?
we
I'm
will
not
be
saying it 'cause,
getting a few
yo.
more live questions per channel, and we'll wrap things up.
Never want to get monetized.
Yep. Never gonna get monetized.
Since a lot of you are still commenting on Angelica, well, Angelica is a failed production and direction. I can say that.
Damn, what?
I only focus on Ventana, but then I didn't think about Angelica. But then for Angelica as well, if there's a way to scrap it or change it, then I will probably push for it. I have to talk to the related teams. I don't want to hold off the answer because I think that a lot of you are asking questions about this. So let me talk to the related teams and find a way if we can do that.
Yeah.
Bro, this is fucking stupid.
They find some way to make it.
So we would now like to wrap up the live Q&A session.
Man, I would like for
And
y'all to stop
tomorrow,
being bitches.
We have a second fan meetup in Busan.
I
and
hope
we
none
will
of your
be
fans show the fuck
covering
up.
some of the parts
I
that-
hope none of them show the fuck up. I hope they leave your asses sitting there with no one to fucking talk to. I hope all your wives find a big black guy to sleep with so they can cuck your asses because y'all want to cuck your goddamn creation.
Tyrone.
Big Tyrone. And I'm about to fuck your wife.
we were lacking today.
Long dick style.
and we
That
will make
nigga got his ass beat, yo. I'm not gonna lie, he got fucked up.
So we would like to wrap up
Look, he drinking water. That water
for
came
the
in
live
that bottle.
Q&A and also our broadcast as well.
You know, he didn't touch that milk in front of
we
him.
have shared a lot of comments about our determination and commitment. However, we are very heavy-hearted, and you
'Cause he
might
knows.
ask whether if there is no one in the business team who is reviewing and thoroughly
He know we
investigating
pissed.
or
He know people are mad at him.
We do. However, I think that we have made some mistakes, and we will be more thorough in the future.
No, you
other
damn
than
sure made
that,
some fucking mistakes
we
here. You
have
should have gave us a
added
better
more
answer than I'll leave it
members
to your
to the business
interpretation.
team. And also there are new members at our team, and they are well aware of the business, which is why we will not allow any mistakes in the future. And whether it is offline events or other areas, we will make sure that there are real improvements. We will show, not tell.
I'm truly sorry for failing to meet your expectations and letting you down despite all your support. I regret it. Going through everything at the start of the year has been a huge learning experience for me. I felt pathetic and helpless, full of regret, thinking I should have done better when I had the chance. But for those of you who haven't given up and are still waiting for us, I'm picking up my pen again and with a mindset of starting over from the absolute bottom. I sincerely wish only the very best for every one of you. Thank you.
I don't wish the best for you right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so mean, yo.
We saw solid growth.
I wish black big ass Tyrone
But
show
I'll
up
be
for you.
honest, I wasn't able to set a clear
Your wife,
enough
sorry, not you,
direction.
your wife.
And we were trying to please everyone from day one fans to
And
those
you,
who
yeah.
joined around the 2.5th anniversary. And I think I really wanted to please everyone, include everyone to the game,
Hello?
and rush things more than I should have. In 2026,
Oh.
we'll get back to why we made
Shit,
this
okay.
far,
I'm about to
and
figure out
strengthening
then.
the core
All right.
and showing a clear, more distinct direction that is truly Browndust2. And there's one more thing that I need to apologize
All right,
for,
I gotta go take
which
this puppy
is
out.
in a previous stream,
In a
I
few minutes.
used the term 농빵. I thought that this referred to cute characters or sexy characters. However, I used it carelessly, thinking it just meant like cute and sexy body types. And after learning its meaning and background, I've stopped using it entirely. I sincerely apologize for the thoughtless wording and will be back with a more satisfying
What
update
word did he
next time.
use?
Which is, in a previous stream, I used the term 농빵. I thought that this referred to cute characters or sexy characters, those who joined around the 2.5th anniversary. And I think I really, however, I used it carelessly, thinking it just
What term did he use, Brittany? Can you hear this?
I thought that I
go back
rushed
to the
things more
stream
than I
and listen to
should
what this dude
In
said.
2026, we'll get back to why we made this far and strengthening the core and showing a clear, more distinct direction.
I don't know what the
that
hell he
is
said,
truly
but he said some
Browndust2.
shit.
Today.
Because your pronunciation is
next time.
terrible.
But he said he was offended. It was an offensive term he used.
그러면 오늘 방송은 여기서 마무리하도록
Then why the
하고요.
f-
All right, let's wrap
Why the
up
fuck you want
here,
me to say
and I'll meet
No,
you.
I was actually was I pronouncing it right? Because I want to know what the fuck it means now. Wait, did make a mistake? They said lore, slur. Oh, and they say a slur or something. Oh, okay. Someone responded in the chat. They said they said a slur. All right. Well, I'm going to end this off. I'm going to be over on Discord. I'll talk to you guys a bit over there, but
Checking that stream. Checking the Discord.
But fuck this guy in the middle. He need to get his shit together. I gotta go take my dog out. I love you guys. So I'll hit y'all up in a bit. If y'all want to say some shit to me, yeah, hit me up because check Discord where?
In the last link I had put down.
In the chat?
No, on Discord message.
Oh, I'm in there, but yeah.
You don't see that tweet?
I see right here about sword about something coming to Lost Sword. I know.
Yeah, I thought you was excited for it because you kept talking about the damn game.
Yeah, I am. But I'm out. I gotta take my dog out. So, hey, fuck these guys. I love Browndust, but fuck these guys. Like, they stupid. These niggas dumb as fuck.
This man has so much words to say, but the moment I give this man that tweet, he had little to say about that. That's crazy.
No, I had to take my dog out. I really gotta take the dog out. I really gotta go. Like shit. It has nothing to do with that. I gotta take him out. Or her out, the puppy, because she pissed in the crate. Then I gotta clean up piss.